Oh. What is going on, gamers? Welcome to the stream. So, a couple quick ones. First off, and very importantly, we have some new emotes. I added a Lost Knowledge book, actually 2 Lost Knowledge books and a Chaos War, but we also have 17 emotes, Bookage, Let Him Book, and Booka. So, yeah. Am I comped? Not even close. I might be the furthest thing. All right, let's go, team. It is time to lock in what is going on. The Lee Wang, what's up, Mika? What's up, Pigeon Mob? What's up, Nathan? What's up, Madame Apocalypse? What's up, Zebra Bubbles? What's up, Steph? What is up, Mika? What is up, Grim Gaming? Want to stop by, say thanks for the low input guides? No problem. Pigeon Mob, what's good? Just Pro. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one so far. Zero Bubbles with a 10 stream streak. I don't know when I missed one. It's okay. I probably went live at a weird time. It's probably my fault. That would be my expectation. What's good? Well, what's not good is my Zammy log, but what's gonna be good is the fun time we, have today. Okay, fire making, woodcutting, mining, easy. Actual good set of dailies for once. Herb run, POF, and then Zammy. That's the whole plan. The entire plan. I like the new emotes. Yeah, they're very advanced. Just saying, I started playing RC thanks to you, but an old school player for a long time, and I really only played RS3 in Fresh Start Worlds. Just started Hardcore, and I'm having a blast. In brackets, I will die at a Raxor. All right, I like the high hopes, and I'm glad you're enjoying. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hey, SRF, what's good? Hey, Marcel, welcome. I need to remember too, when I get these woodcutting dailies, I can't burn the oak logs because I still haven't unlocked bonfires because I don't need them, but like at some point maybe I will need them. So we're gonna burn a different kind of log that I have an abundance of. I literally just don't have 1,000 oak logs. Yeah, I know. Can you kick the World 64 guy from the clan? Yeah, who? Wait, Enroy? I don't... Enroy's part... Like, I know Enroy, kind of. Oh, the person whose name is World 64. Wait, they're not online. Are they? Hi, Enroy. I instantly kick Enroy. Enroy goes, wait! Not Ansem, not Arcadia, not Druin, not Mark, not Roland. Dude, I don't see him. They left. Well, if they come back, let me know, and I will smite them down. It would be my pleasure. You haven't lived until you've died to a mirrorback spider. I mean, I don't entirely agree with that. Right now, what's the best combat style? Necromancy is the easiest, melee is the funnest, and range is the most powerful. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, a death touch dart. What should I do with that? Probably nothing, right? Magic is sad. I think Magic's kind of not, like... See, here's the thing about Magic. It's not that it's weaker than melee, it's just less fun than melee to me, and I guess to a lot of other people too. Hey Ryan, how are you doing today? I am doing all right. How are you? Mr. Skeletal? Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Wait, I love the part where that didn't play. Oh, there you go. Woohoo! Doing more damage on Archgracer with tier 90 Necro than with Magic Camp. Absolute best in slot. I mean, once again, Necromancy is easier to output good damage as well, right? So it is possible that your Magic rotations weren't amazing, which isn't like that's not like a flame or anything, but I know with best in slot and good rotations with both, they're very similar damage-wise. Like best in slot both styles. So it's one of those things. Oh, Octagon Cake, you're an absolute legend. Dude, look at that. Probably true, actually. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people think Necromancy is the strongest style, and it's like, it's actually tied for the weakest, but it is the easiest. And that is a really meaningful distinction. Hey, Grim Gaming. What's good? Did I really get 8 books? Yes, I would not lie. I have literally had 8 books. I think, wait, what if I've had 7? Wait, chat, what if I lied? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't lie. No. No, it's 8. I hate it here. That's okay. Today, we're going to go really dry. No, we're fine. It's going to work. It's going to work. How are the melee levels coming along? Terribly. I'm basically leveling melee via wildy events. We've got all the knowledge now. We really do, don't we? But yeah, so plan for today is do our couple dailies, do a herb run, and then I think it's just Zammy time straight up. Because yeah, I've got Necro Runes, I've got Ectoplasm, I've got everything, man. I'm good. What am I using the dart on? The honest answer is probably nothing. No boss in the game that has the ability to kill me is dartable. So there just isn't a lot for me to do with it. I guess there'll just be a nice little stack in my bank. Dart. I have 7 of them now. But yeah. None of the bosses that can kill me are dartable. Figured out what I'm gonna do on DXP for the coming DXP. I haven't entirely planned it out, but I believe if I want to be spicy, I will get 99 Necromancy without any combat, so that I can start training combat skills via HP. And if I don't want to be spicy, I'll do Construction to access some of the fort buffs. Construction will take 5 hours. Pray for Livid Plants May 7th. Disruption, you say so many times. Use disruption, it triggers me. I can't. I mean, you could also do the Livid Farm. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, actually. That is a mini game they could definitely overhaul in some capacity. There's an AFK way to do it though. You get a Livid Farm Enhancer, and then all you do is you just trade fletching. Like you just skill in the area, and then every 2 minutes when the hay bale is full, you just do that one action. That's how I did it on my account. Like on my main. It's actually pretty good. Do I have a DXP on the account? Yeah, so I've got an account where I'm trying to get levels 1 to 99 without gaining XP in any other skills. So it goes 1 all the way to 99 in a skill before I can start the next skill. So it's a skill-locked account, and I'm trying to max it. Is there a video for it? No, because I recorded it, and I never made it. Best YouTuber of all time. Are there VODs? There wouldn't be VODs anymore because I played it last on the last double XP. But in 12 hours time played, we have 299s, which is pretty cool. Hey, Destin. Thank you for the 41 months coming in. You're a legend. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? To the slime dimension. Sammy hates me. Maybe your name is just apt, you know? Maybe you are aptly named. But yeah, welcome to everyone. Do I think I'm going to max the hardcore? Yes, I really want to max the hardcore. Here, wait, let me pull up my stats. I'm 2899 total, which I don't even know how many levels that is off max, but I don't think it's that many. And yeah, I 1,000,000% I want to max this account. That's a huge goal for me. Hey, Klusiuk, what's good? Max is 2871. Oh, but that's without, yeah, because I've got 120s. Oh, well. I mean, we could math it, I guess. Why don't we just do the math? 2 plus, okay, 9. 15. 24, 25. Okay, so my first column, I'm 27 levels off max. It's like, yeah, we got time. 15, 16. Second column is 18 levels. Third column, oh no. Third column's less good, I think. 11, 12, 18. $33. So I am 78 total levels off max. That's not bad. Especially since half of them are like literally melee stats. That's not bad. Will I be doing some God Wars this stream? Like the first God Wars? Or like Elder God Wars? Elder God Wars, yes. That is the whole point. That is the primary purpose. Have I changed my layout since the layout video? Yes, I have. But only because I'm streaming. So what I've done is I've gotten rid of like half of my UI elements. But the layout video is like exactly the layout I would play if I wasn't streaming. It's nice that they fixed the slime collection speed. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm just doing this because having to do actual runs down here would make my soul hurt. So it's like, you know what? We'll just take the 10 minutes and do it. I don't even think we need to do it every day. I just think every couple days, it's probably a good idea. Came back to a year break, 99 Necro in 4 days. Love Necro. Made some of my times the boss I regularly do much faster. Congrats. Yeah, exactly. So I have a crop interface just so that it's easier to follow what I'm doing. Exactly. So, like, my interface actually looks like this, where I've just hidden a bunch of stuff outside of the part that's cropped. That's all. Hey, look, it's BK. What's good? WTF. Dude, I don't know what to tell you guys, but this game is not visually clear at all. So, I don't know. I think it was a good solution. What res monitor I use? 2K. How much bad luck mitigation I have? I don't know. No idea. Do not know. Do not care. Now that I'm camping 500s, it effectively doesn't matter. So that's cool. I don't have to use my brain. I just get to kill the boss. Here, Azil, I saw your video. Having a problem hitting him because the last stage I had no adrenaline. Couldn't build any. couldn't build any, you took an A plot and you just popped every ability you could. Part of me feels like if you couldn't build a Dren, you might be using the wrong kind of food. But yeah, fair enough. Hoping for more knowledge today? No. No more books. I'm done with books. I need bow pieces. Demonic forces are prospecting an outcrop of ore. It's the mining one? I don't need mining XP. Yeah, this place has free buckets. Correct. How big is my library at now? Well, I've had 8 books from Zammy in 300 kills. 4 of those. I'm starting to understand why they're very inexpensive. Because, like, it also means my last bow piece was 8, 9, 10, 11. So, wait, I've had 12 drops total. So, yeah, I've had 11 non-bow pieces in a row. It's not great, honestly. Could definitely do better than that. If you get a bow piece this stream, I'll sub. All right, we're gonna do an infinite stream to get a sub. I will not be ending stream ever. Grinding bow pieces was so 2023. Grinding for books is the new cool thing. Dude, I agree. Sometimes it's all about expanding your mind. And in order to do that, books. We tried getting taller. Not considered it. Grim Gaming? Surely people don't actually run that scam anymore. No way. That is like a 2017 to 2021 scam. Have you said the magic words? Bo chicka bobo. I can't say I have. I don't know that I tried that. Maybe I should have. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to listen to today. All right. Where's Pippin? He is laying on my bed. I think he's not feeling well, because usually he wakes me up at 7 a.m. to feed him wet food. And today, he did not wake me up at all. And even now, I still haven't given him wet food, because he does not appear to be hungry. But he's okay. He's laying in a little ball. Okay, farming time. Bang, bang. Okay. It was only a week ago? Really? Wow. Yeah, I think he's like fine. I don't think he's like problematic. Like he doesn't look sick or anything, but he's having the big sleep. Am I gonna get blights or best in slot range? Blights aren't part of best in slot range. Well, actually, I already have 2 main hand blights, but yeah, blights don't do anything. Not these days. Check broadcast. Ooh, Instagram has received 120 all. Honestly, I think I'm gonna prioritize Snapdragons. Because the herb runs are faster with snaps anyway. Yeah, let's do it like that. I do need a bit of both, though. It's all good. Bernard Hill died today. Wait. I don't know that I know who that is. Should I Google them? Maybe I do know who they are, but maybe I... Wait. I almost did /wiki in game. My brain is cooked. Your brain is full of lost knowledge. Yeah, I couldn't even read them. This is either an elaborate D's nuts joke or actually sad. Were you setting me up? Nah. No, absolutely not. Really? Wait, the person played Theoden. Wait, I'm going to Google. They really? Oh, they did. That's too bad. Wait, they were in Titanic as well? That's too bad. I also didn't realize he was that old, honestly. That's what I'm surprised about. Cuz in my mind Theoden was like 40. And it feels like Theoden was like 60. Because Mans was 79. Yeah, anyway. The trap is sprung, and it turns out to be sad. Yeah, that's too bad. Great actor, though. Hey, Severa, what's good? There we go. That's done. I'm missing... Did I do Catherby? I may have already. Nope. Hey, that was a good surge. What pets do I have? I honestly have most of them. I have a crazy amount of pets, because this is what happens on an Ironman where you don't get BXP. So boss pets, not that many. Skilling pets. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 skilling pets. On a non-maxed account. Got your second quarter day? Congrats. Do I have the Necro pet? I'm sure I do. I am too high XP to not have it. I don't pay close attention to the skilling pets I have, though. I don't know why. Maybe I should. Maybe I should allow myself to get all hyped. Also, daily reminder that the Amulet of Nature is the coolest thing ever. And we're going to use it in a second. Bang. Actually, you know what I realized? I was doing Snapdragons, but I think it's technically better for me to do Dwarf Weeds because I'll get more Crux favor because I planted more seeds. Wait. Is there no quick chat for Crux favor? And follow up to that, why not? It's in the currency pouch. Oh, there. 23K. Oh, and I need, what, 25K? Wait, we're doing pretty well then. So, like, in a day or two, I'll have the 10 seeds at a time. Nice. Okay, this patch has been absolutely insane. Is it because this patch is better than the other ones? That was literally 2 full invents of Dwarf Weeds. Wild. You have beans, you can do it easy. Oh, yeah, that's true too. I could do it that way, but I mean, it's fine. I'm happy passively getting it. I'm not exactly trying to rush it. But also, that is level 118 farming coming in, which is actually a huge level because it means I can head to the ranch at a time. I'm 2,900 total. But most importantly of all, that means that I can actually throw my Pavo Rexes in the pens, of which I have 7 or 8 of them. Hopefully they all don't come out the same gender. And then that is now my new best way to get Vuln Bombs. So we can actually just start shipmenting. Can you show your supply tab? Showing my supply tab implies that I have a supply tab, which is not a thing that I have. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to pass on that. For early medium iron, is spiked armor the best to use? Spiked armor. Wait, I don't know what you mean by spiked armor. I will not lie. Spiked? Like spined? Confused. Which doesn't necessarily mean that what you said was confusing, but I am confused. Spined. Isn't that the like... No, you'd probably skip this, honestly. Like, you could get it. Or you could just do quest armor. Like, the truth is, armor doesn't matter very much. No manner farm teleport? No. Yes, I'm pulling out my Maliotopses, even the ones that are not fully grown. I never knew that different Rex breeds give more roars than others. Yeah, they do. It's like a big difference, too. Like, it's very noticeable. They're all about the same amount of roars per time. Oh, yeah, because the higher level ones give you more roars but take longer to grow. Okay, that checks. Okay, I feel weird selling all these Maliotopses, but... Sorry, guys. Bang. Gone. Okay. Wait, I have a... How do I have 8 Pavosaurus Rexes? All right. Okay, we've got a female. And we've got a male instantly. All right, whatever. I'm just going to check them all. Did we get any, like, sparkling traits? Fussy Eater, Handsome, Slowpoke, Hyperactive, Whimsical, Stressed. Cool. Think I'm going to start playing after 2 years. Ooh, good luck. Okay, I'll do my breeding pen first. But, you know, this should be nice as just a way to passively get roars because I've had my Maliotopses in for a while. I've got lots of Spark Chitin, and I use a lot more roars than Spark Chitin. And yeah, Elliot, knowing me, this is gonna be big for the account. Slowpoke, Fussy Eater, Stressed, Handsome. Okay, so Handsome female. And then Pavarex, and then the Desertium. And then maybe I'll put in the Nemus as well. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do that. So that I'm getting all of the different kinds of, yeah, of breeding. I don't know what happens if you put in 2 females and 1 male, but whatever. Guess we're about to find out. Awesome. Well, in like 72 weeks, we're going to have a bunch of new animals. It's going to be great. One user herbivore got the guide, but some say it's outdated. Wait. Who are these mysterious secret people that are saying my guides from 3 months ago are outdated? Wait a second. Yeah, that sounds like Captivate. How long is it claymate? He was arguing that I'll never learn anything using Necro. Trying to explain I don't care. Yeah, you'll still learn a lot with Necro. Yeah, dude, what are these secret people in the shadows whispering about my guide's datedness? I don't think there's been a single change to Vorkath since I made my guide, so either the guide is in date and functional, or it's just a bad guide. I don't think it's a bad guide. I think the guide's fine. I think. To be fair, sometimes people try to do my methods, and then the method doesn't work because they did it wrong, or they didn't follow it exactly. And then they go into my comments and say, doesn't work, tried it, waste your time. Thanks, idiot. And it's like, oh. And then you pick it apart of it. You go, oh, could you like send me a screenshot of your setup and I'll help you troubleshoot it? And they go, oh, wow, I wasn't expecting you to reply. And then they do. And it's like, oh, so you're not using the right aura. You didn't throw a single vuln bomb. You don't know how to spend your stacks. And you're level 87 necromancy. It's like, definitely the guide. Probably people seeing fast range mage kills. That's possible. I find that more unlikely, actually, than the first one, though. Yeah. Especially because it's very clearly outlined as a outdated oops. It's very clearly outlined as a, this is an easy way to get consistent slow kills. Like, it's specifically set up for that. It's a foot in the door guide. Yeah, anyway. Don't think they said it's bad. They said it's outdated after an update. I don't think there has been an update to Vorkath though. Yeah, so I think they're incorrect about that. Something to note too is I will put outdated in the title of any of my guides that are outdated because I don't want people using a guide that doesn't work anymore. So, like, if you do a channel search on my channel for outdated, you'll see all of my guides that are outdated. And I'm pretty good about doing it. See, if you go to my channel and type outdated, AOD guide, Rail Crossbow guide, Vindicta guide, Greg guide, Twins guide, QBD guide, Sardoman guide, QBD guide, Jad guide, QBD guide, Corp guide, Kriara guide, Corp guide 2, Rail Crossbow guide, 3 different QBD guides. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like I used to say out. Oot? I think it was the crit changes. Bro, I don't know which YouTuber was spreading misinformation that, like, the necromancy crit changes completely made the style obsolete, but whoever done said it, they have done irreparable damage. Can we check recent comments on your guide? It's hilarious. Wait, I'm worried now. Hello? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. For familiars, I'm using a Hellhound. Whoop. Yes. Oh boy, is it bad? The Human Torch? My buddy's going upset that you recommend tanky power. They've been trying to get me to wear Razzle set. Love my HP bonus. Love my tanky power. Okay, still getting her. Trying this. Did the recent update affect the strategy? All same setup, using even more defensive, not shown in the guide. Throw in Vengeance and Disrupt. I'm still doing too much damage. See, that, to me, I mean, these aren't recent comments, though. Like, my understanding of this is if they're using other defensives not shown in the guide, then they're not following the guide. You know what I mean? Like, if you're throwing Cades and Amorts, then you're doing even less damage and you're going to take even more damage, right? Like, so to say I followed the guide exactly, except that I did a bunch of stuff that isn't in the guide, that is not following the guide. There, it's not 11 days ago. No, like, no, there's not like an influx of recent comments on it, though. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. No, I know it works fine. Is it the best way to do Vorkath? No. Is it the easiest way to get a first solo kill? I'd say so. Your Raziel guides are outdated. Okay, first off, I've only made one Raziel guide, and I actually kind of agree with you. I think it's fine for a first kill. But the real method is to follow Mion from the PVME and just AFK it. Why actively kill a boss when you could AFK it? Yeah, I agree with that too. Although, once again, when you're looking at ease of getting a kill, I think it does what it was meant to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, different people are looking for different things. If you're looking for a guide to learn it and get your first couple kills, I think my Raziel guide is completely fine for that. If you're looking for a guide to camp the boss, there are improvements that you can make to go faster. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Can I make a Dino Repellent guide? No, Couchy already did. No, I mean, it's one of those things, like, I'm very used to it, but I have to always look at those comments too and try to understand, like, wait, is there actually a problem with the guide? Like, I need to be very confident that things work the way that they are meant to work. So, because, like, sometimes there's validity to them, but then other times it's just someone tried the guide, did half of it, didn't spend time learning it, didn't actually practice anything, and then instead of looking within and practicing, it's easier to just type a comment saying, oh, method doesn't work. Which I get. It's all good. But yeah, I don't think outdated is the right word for my Raziel guide, but it's definitely even more first kill focused than a lot of my more recent guides. Because I think the sweet spot is finding a method that works for camping and also for your first kills. But I also would say, like, the reason I don't talk about specific rotations in my guides ever is I'm hoping that they're a way to teach someone the mechanics, and then it's a jumping off point, right? And then you can make optimizations and improvements yourself from there. Because if I go any more advanced than that, like if I make a Raziel guide like the PVME that shows a specific rotation to do, everybody hates that. Nobody wants to do that. No one is willing to absorb that information or take the time to learn that. So you kind of like, there's kind of, you have to find a happy medium. If that makes sense. Also, Falco, thank you so much for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Okay, well, why don't we go to Zammy? But yeah, it's always interesting. It's always about finding the right balance. I like to take your low effort guides progressively, see what I can add to make it faster. Yeah, that is exactly what they're for. That is what they're meant for. Because, yeah, sometimes people as well will look at my guides and be like, dude, his guides suck because they're not fast. And it's like, the point isn't to be fast, and they would be worse guides if the point was to be fast. Mind you, something I would be down to include potentially is a segment at the end for what improvements you can make to the method. That would probably be smart, because in that way, it's the super, super entry-level guide, but then I'm also like, by the way, once you got this down, try this. So that's actually possibly a really good way to use that feedback. Because, like, I'm working on an ambassador talk through tonight, I think, and it's like, it's mostly going to be for people that don't have their necro achievement, but also, yeah, that's a good way to interpret the feedback, I think. Is there anything you can, yeah, that'd be cool. Why is your spirit cape not in your cape rack? Because it's a passive. It doesn't need to be in your cape rack. But also, specifically, I don't have a cape rack. Do I have a guide for 5% Sammy? Working on it. All right, team, let's go. Yeah, so the P7 guide is going to be a little different because what I want to do is it's sort of a little more multifaceted. So what I want to do is I want to show melee and necro. I want to show a pad charge. So the pad charge rotation that you do on every pad to get a skip. And I want to show the P7 for each. Yeah, should be fun. What's the max damage you could do without curses? I'm at 200%. I mean, like, technically you could do like 10k in rage without curses, but it would be kind of silly too. So, like, I guess, I think to me a better question would be, Why? What is preventing you from getting curses? Because they will help you at every enrage. There is no point that curses aren't very, very, very good. I know I'm answering a question with a question, but that would be my question is why not just get curses? Unless you're doing like a curse locked account. Yeah, I think you could do 500 comfortably without curses. All right, let's go. Wait, I forgot about my conjures. What am I doing? Help. All right, we're chilling. I fixed it. Okay. Curse it is a time thing. You can AFK Vires if you don't have money or Ironman. You know what? I actually think the Ironman... The Ironman way to get curses is so long as you have Priff, it's only like 100 million GP with Cleansing Crystals. And the way Elder God Wars drops Alkables... I know for me anyway, that was way easier than unlocking Vires or doing Vires. It was just... 100 mil was nothing. Even in the mid-game, I had like way more than 100 million coins. Just automatic. It's like, because that used to be like a dice method, and now it's like, no, that's actually the easy method.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
UCBA questing. Okay, that's the that's the real answer. Yeah, curses are really good though. Like they are ridiculously good and very worthwhile. Saw the email announcing the stream. Library time? No, just library today. I've decided to do a pivot. Instead of trying to even get a Bolg, it's just gonna be trying to get a nice looking library. For myself and all my friends. Nah, maybe all of this is my own fault. Yeah, my way of thinking about questing is like, you're gonna quest eventually anyway. Like, you're not gonna play the game forever without them, which the way that I view it personally is I feel like it's better to just bang them out earlier anyway, so you have the advantages earlier. Like, if you're PVMing right now without curses, you could kill the same boss just faster and with using less supplies if you had curses. So, it's kind of a, you know what? I'm just gonna get curses. 5.8ers with 150 QP, beg to differ. Does that really exist? I feel like a lot of 5.8ers are 5.8 because they've got a bit of a completionist mindset. There can't be that many 5.8ers that don't have most of the quests done. Like 5.88 without Priff would be absolutely insane. You're about to max. Nice. Yeah, I feel like if you're a level for maxing, and you've got, that means you've got all the stats for the quest too. To me, that means you could literally unlock curses and have them unlocked before the end of my stream today. That's how little time it would take you.
This is not evil enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Whew. Oops. That was kind of bad. Completed Arch for the first time yesterday. Jungle section almost made me rage quit. You know what's funny? I believe they improved the jungle section. I believe it used to be worse, actually. But yeah, no, that's a rough section, without a doubt.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies of history. I who laid low Zaros. No?
Come today, 7.6k days after our creation. Your guides help me. Ooh, for comp?
You'll think you've won. It will never be over.
Oh, for like first kills at bosses. Okay, I was about to say, surely nothing I have ever made would ever help someone get a comp cape. But no, that checks a little bit. That melted my brain a bit. I was like, wait, what? Wait, but Reaper Crew isn't comp anymore. Yeah, so what did I help with? I mean, a Raziel kill's part of comp. Good luck today. Thank you, Godjamot. I appreciate it. Did Extinction last week. Worth it for the ring passive, but holy moly, I hate Saren now. Dude, Saren for the streets. Straight up, like, honestly. Brutal. I feel like the ones that don't have high QP are alts, though. Like people's second account where they just like started skilling for fun and then realized they have a work from home job, so now they're 5.8. That I would believe. But they never quested it because they're just playing it on the side. Hey, that's me. There you go. Zuck being able to begin PVM had never done it before. The guides helped me build confidence. Awesome. I'm very glad. Hey, Morak, thank you for the RNG. COVID got you 3.8 bill XP? Holy moly. Dude, some of you guys are crazy. That's an impressive run. Oh my god, I messed up. Help. What am I doing? Okay, we're good. That was a fast phase. I do wonder if I'm saving more than I need for these phasings. I mean, I definitely am, because sometimes I will literally miss something that I was supposed to do and it will still phase at the same point. I mean, there are 16 hours in a day. 8 for work, 8 after. Yeah, that's still kind of nuts, though. Not in, like, a judgy way, but in a, like, that's a lot of RuneScape, you know? Like, I know the amount of hours exist, but to occupy 16 hours a day playing RuneScape is, like... You know? That ain't an easy thing to do. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Go like a fun king? Woo! Bye, Jabba. Take it easy. RuneScape is how I feel productive when I've got an unproductive workday. Interesting. RuneScape is how I turn what would have been a productive workday into an unproductive workday. The duality. You've played 240 hours of RuneScape in the last 2 weeks? Nah. That's... What? No, that's like 17 hours a day. All right, I'm gonna show you a really, really scary image, okay? Something that you probably haven't seen, but I do need to show you this. This is grass. Have you considered encountering it? 18 hours a day for 2 weeks? What the? That's crazy. That is, what? That's insane. Y'all gotta do less RuneScape and more run and escape to the outdoors. That's more gaming than I did during Necro launch, I think. And Necro launch literally made me feel like a reanimated corpse. Like, on one hand, I'm very impressed, though. You know, like, I'm not gonna judge. I'll poke fun at you, but, like, gee, that's impressive. It's good to know that when leaks come out or whatever, like, whenever that's happening in 2027, like, I'm gonna do a 13-hour stream every day, and I'm gonna be, like, absolutely bodied by some of y'all. Some of y'all are just built, man. Do I have a Discord? I do. Yeah, dude, that's some hours. Good evening, RS guy. Hello, meow meow. What's good? Wait, Jamma, I thought you people left. What is going on? You maxed in 2 months during COVID. Yeah, that's impressive. Like, once again, like, I could never. I could honestly never. Hello again, Chad and Ryan. Hey, Maffy, what's good?
Zamorak. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won!
I spent most of the morning learning necromancy and practicing Hermit Glacier. Ooh, how did it go? Sounds like a fun morning. Glazor is a cool boss. Not just like because, haha, cold joke, but like... good entry into PVMing boss, you know? Much better than when you started yesterday? Awesome. It's all you need. How do you get the box next to your action bar for tracking the coast and stuff? Exclamation point plugins. It's an Alt-1 toolkit plugin. 7 minutes. Oh yeah, I paused in the middle of Infernus to show somebody grass. So I had to say, that's not a good kill time. How do you guys always get 100% adrenaline? It's a lot easier to build adrenaline if you're not using food that costs adrenaline. That's one thing. But also the pad at Zammy gives you adrenaline. So that's probably what I'm doing. What's my max playtime in 2 weeks? I don't know, because I went harder in release week. Because I basically finished everything in the first week. Like, I literally had Raziel log done. And 99/120 Necro in, like, the first week and a bit. But... I know editor Nathan was up working with me during release week. And... he clocked in 84 hours of work in the first 7 days. So I probably played 100 hours during release week. Yeah. That's probably my record. It wasn't 18 hours a day though, because I got 99 in one sitting, right? In 26 hours. I went 0 to 99 in one sitting. And then I was one of the first people to get to Raziel. And then once I got to Raziel, which was on the second day, I grinded Raziel, made a bunch of money, made a bunch of content, and then, yeah, we were done. Like, we kind of moved quickly. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. Yeah, so my guess for Necro is probably... I think in that 2 weeks, I probably played 180 hours? Although, to be fair, I'm thinking of my stream uptime as well. Like how your new video makes PVM look easier than a lot of people think. Yeah, that's sort of an unintended example or an unintended result in me trying to accomplish a lot with a little. It just, I don't know. Because sometimes I feel bad because people say in the comments that it makes them feel bad. And that's like, that's not the intention at all. It's just like, I can't intentionally not use the PVM knowledge and understanding I've accumulated over years of practice like that. You know what I mean? Any drop saying nothing so far. Wait, someone's artisan is born for Finn. Dude, I wish I was born for Finn. What a cool dude. Wait, Finn, I didn't write you back yesterday. All right, as soon as this kill ends, I'm gonna bump. I clearly need a bump to remind myself. I can't believe this.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop me again. My call.
Hey, Apex was good. 4K also looks easy if you see Luca doing it with a Guitar Hero controller. And blindfolded. That's like feeling insecure about your own knowledge in chemistry because a chemistry professor knows more than you. Yeah, no, like once again, it's not a logical or a rational thing. Like I don't think it's avoidable. It just, you know. as someone that makes stuff that, you know, like I want to entertain people or uplift people. I don't want people watching my content and then feeling bad, you know? But I know it's completely out of my control. I know it's no like fault of mine. Going to watch a basketball game and feeling bad that those basketball players are better than you. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. They're all so much taller. Like, what is this? That's not fair. Going to a birthday party and feeling bad because you don't get a cake too. Love your content. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Heed my call.
Hard to figure out where you're going wrong when learning combat, and it's frustrating. Oh, I totally get that. I mean, that's why like a lot of the guides I make are way too dumbed down for a lot of people. Like, I think like when an endgame PVMer watches one of my beginner guides, they kind of cringe a bit because they're like, bro, what is he teaching? Like, this is way too simple. What about this thing that he didn't include or this thing he didn't include? And all of those things that I'm excluding are intentionally excluded. Because I've been doing this for a long time, and even a guide that assumes like a moderate amount of PVM understanding is probably going to be too informative and overwhelming for people. Like, it really is almost more important what you don't include than what you do. But yeah, like I constantly, because I'll start making a guide based on what I know about the boss and how I would want to teach it. And then it's just, I'll make 20 slides or have 20 bullet points, and then I'll cut it down to 12. It's like, okay, which 8 things here aren't needed? Are you calling RS players dumb? No, I'm calling you dumb. Pyrus, pull up. What?
Defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who
Bonk.
made Zamorak. No! Gillinor will burn!
Yeah, just because, like, I've done this in the past, too, where I see the comments from endgame people or the people memeing my beginner guides, so I make a guide that's really, really thorough, and then it does less well and helps fewer people. And it's like, you know, like, at a certain point, I need to make the videos for the people that the videos are for, and not make the videos for the endgame PVMer in the comment section who's gonna go, actually, you didn't mention this thing. And they're trying to act like I don't know the thing. And it's like, of course I know the thing, bro. And I've been playing this game full time for like almost 10 years. I probably know the thing. Bang. You need a nap? Take care, Eric. That was a decent kill. 6.9 mil? You probably invented the thing. No, definitely not. Oh, this is honest to Raven comments. This is pretty overwhelming. Totally agree. Adding boss mechanics on top is overwhelming too. Yep. That's why like most of my entry level stuff is like very simple revo bar that does not very much damage, but enough damage so that the person can look at the mechanics. But I mean, also something that happens a lot too is like someone that has learned something will frequently forget what it was like before they knew how to do that thing. And that's a very real thing. Like it's kind of human nature a little bit to be very good at accessing your own experience and speaking to it. So if you don't struggle to understand PVM and follow it the way most people in the community do, it's easy to look at something that I've made and go, bro, that revo bar, like why does he have people on a revo bar? It's like the AODer that actually blamed PVM lack of progression on me because I used a revo bar in a guide. Then maybe the reason they can't do it is because you give them this stupid revo bar. So anyway, full circle moment for me. I thought it was pretty funny to try to blame me for the fact that the game isn't visually clear and doesn't teach people to PVM. They're trying to say that me making accessible bossing guides was actually the reason the PVM community is in shambles. I was like, oof, that's a take.
Heed my call.
There's a Wildy Worm in 15. I feel like I'm gonna miss it. I'm mid Zammy hour. Oh, but I could use the strength XP. I'll have to ponder that. You got Il Junkins from a rat from a Barrows run. That's sick. Yeah, but arguably, like, something that I would be down to try to do is show more of the progression than just that first kill. And that would be a really good thing to do, probably. Because, yeah, imagine if I instead... It's just tough, too, because the way YouTube works, and this is the other thing that you kind of have to battle when you want to make a guide that is a beginner guide for your first kill, but also shows expansion, is the way YouTube promotes whether a video is going to be shown to more people is based on the watch time percentage. So if you include a beginner, intermediate, and an advanced method, the video will by default do terrible. Because every person clicking on it is only likely looking for one of those three things. So if they click off for the other two things or skip them or don't watch them, YouTube is going to suppress your video. So that's another one of the reasons why a lot of the time the stuff I make is very one specific thing, one specific method at one specific time. But yeah, basically the way that I do things is intentional, and it's kind of, there are a lot of systems to work against if you want to change it. You get Sarah XP from the worm. Wait, it's not combat XP? But I don't need Slayer XP. But yeah, anyway. That's not to say that the way I make guides, because we're in the process of looking at how to make them better and more effective and help more people and everything else. But that's not to say that, like, they're perfect as they are, because they're clearly not based on the comments and the feedback. But as soon as you get into how to improve it, a lot of the, like, suggestions are things that don't actually work in this space, whether it's because of YouTube or anything else. So basically, slightly more complex problem. Wish PvP would be relevant again. I don't know. I enjoyed PvPing back in the day, but I understand why it's not relevant anymore, and I'm kind of like, I'm over it at this point. I just know this is the wrong game for it. I still only have one rune pouch. Thanks, PvP. Very cool. Only time I remember seeing PvP was people bullying rune crafters. What? No, PvP was never about egos and griefing. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I can't believe you'd even suggest that the biggest pull towards PvP wasn't actually fair, honorable fighting. It was actually bullying people that didn't want to PVM to give yourself an ego trip. No, that's crazy. What, next you're going to tell me that there were bad people in the PVM community? Or sorry, the PvP community that did bad things? Never ask the PvP community what they were doing on the day that my last Ironman was doing the Wildy achievements.
Will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over.
Hook him up to the lie detector.
Lie broken.
And then you gotta ask him 2 questions. 1, were you using a bug to give Ryan client crashes? And then 2, were you doxing Ryan's Twitch mod's real-life information in-game? Because you were angry that you weren't able to PK them. And then when both of those come back as true, you can consume a flock of bees. Bang. That was a crazy stream. I wish PvP minigames could be more populated. I do too. I just think it's hard to do. For a lot of reasons. Not to like dwell on it or anything, but it's hard to do. What's Pippin gonna do in double XP? Sleep, eat, terrorize, you know, usual big 3 activities. One of those eBeers was in your clan chat earlier trying to lure people. Yeah, that's funny. Like, I think it's always funnier when it's like a grudge they've held for like 5 years. Like one of the PvPers that tried to kill my last hardcore runecrafting. It turned out I banned them from my Twitch chat 3 years prior. And they'd been holding a grudge for 3 years. And they said, I'm only gonna off you if you unban me from your Twitch chat. Mans was angry for 3 years. Like, I genuinely, and this is not all PvPers, because I know some of the PvPers are cool, I'm sure. But man, the ones that I have had to deal with in recent years are like genuinely like the most unhinged, borderline deranged individuals. Like it is obscene. Some of the stuff, man. In my opinion, it makes the whole community look bad too. Because even though there are lots of people in the community that aren't like that, it's kind of like the LEGG thing, you know? LEGG, not everyone in LEGG is racist. It's actually just like their top person, right? But the fact that everyone under the top person lets the racist person hang out there and lead their community, it makes everybody look bad, you know? And I think there are some similarities between that and the PvP community at times where, yeah, I'm sure most of them are sound, but they let a lot of snakes hang around with them. Is there a DXP coming up? Next weekend, I think. DXP May 17th. Okay. Oh, then you know the boss is coming out end of May. Because I don't think they would release a boss. I hope? I don't think they'd release a boss during DXP, and DXP lasts 10 days. So it's the 17th to the 29th? 17th to the 27th. And then, yeah. It's perfect. It ends exactly when the boss comes out. That's my bet. That's my guess. How many creators watch other creators' content? I might be unique here, but I don't really... I watch smaller creators because I like kind of recommending smaller creators. And helping them get opportunities sometimes too. So like, I have the ability at times to put creators onto Jegex's radar to work with. As an example, so there are points where I will look at smaller creators and just kind of like, yeah, whatever. And I try to work with a lot of smaller creators too. So the only content I really watch is if a smaller RuneScape creator reaches out and wants feedback on something or wants to know how to do something. That's basically it. I don't watch anybody else or any other RuneScape content. Just because it's too similar to what I'm making, right? I'd rather focus on my own stuff than be looking around at what everybody else is doing. I'd rather just try to make the best content I can. And if other people want to look at my stuff and take inspiration from it, that's fine. I don't mind, but... I also think in the RuneScape community, there aren't very many creators that make, like, entertainment content. Challenges, Nuzlocke, stuff like that, right? Like, I think there are almost no people that do that, or not that many. And because of that, there's really no one for me to take inspiration from with regard to that. So I think that's part of it too. But yeah, I wouldn't want to inadvertently make my content like someone else's. So I don't watch anybody. The other thing too is like, I don't know. I just don't think there's that much to gain in doing, like, technically be called competitor analysis in the RuneScape community. I think you need to have a certain confidence about you, and I think I confidently know what my kind of channel identity is and what kind of content I like to make is, and I think I'm really, really good at making that sort of content. So I think a lot of them I don't need inspiration for what I'm doing, because I think what I'm doing is already very uniquely me. And that doesn't mean my stuff is better than anybody else's. It's just, it's different and it's mine. Any more books yet? Nope. I am getting a melee slam though.
This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will.
What books are you selling? We've got 2 books in stock actually. Both of them were on back order, but we actually just got a huge shipment. I could offer you a Codex of Lost Knowledge, or Found Knowledge once you have it, I guess. And alternatively to that, I could offer you a Chaos Roar Incantation Codex. And unlike if you got it from a different library, like if you got it from John's library, it would be spelled R-A-W-R. RAR. Like that. And like, you don't want that. You want one from me. Did I win? Should I fell the worm? I think I should. Yeah, timing was good. If I had to wait like 5 minutes for it, I wouldn't have, but... Hey, Legos, what's good? RuneScape's kind of tough because most MMO is based on challenge series. Ours is a lot of background grind that you can't really show progression for after a certain point. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely a challenge. Who got the cookbook? Apparently the publisher is sending me a copy of it. I've yet to receive it, but I want to receive it because whenever I do, I'm going to do cooking streams. Any new books today? Nope. But a lot of books yesterday, which is pretty exciting. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much does it hit? 4K? Nice. Oh no, that person escaped directly into the worm. You still haven't done the Swilly event yet. Sporkles, it's the best one. It's not the best one. It's okay though. What do I think about the future of the game at this stage? A lot of people leaving old school, concurrent player count is quite low. Enjoy RC more old school, hard to invest game that feels like it has no future. I genuinely think the future of the game is completely fine. Because I have been here for the last 7 or 8 years, and the amount of negativity surrounding the future of the game has been a constant stream for that entire time period. Wait, 2 caskets? Holy moly. Like it genuinely... If you want to listen to the people that are talking about how the game is doomed, they've been parroting the same stuff for years and years and years. Did I win? I've got a reroll. Ready? Bang. Elite. What? There is no fucking way. There is absolutely no way. What the from a Wildy event? Bro, it's my first clue scroll. Well, I guess not even a clue scroll. Oh, that's so funny. What in the world? Dude, this guy's a cluer. I've been saying it for years that I've never gotten a die on an Ironman account. Never. Ever in my life have I had a die on an Ironman. I've never done clues to get my own die. And, we've gone and done it. Dude, what do I use it on? They're so ugly. You know, I'll just hold it for now. But now you can do a flanking switch. I already have one. Yeah, I already had one. Gotta be your lantern? Oh, man. That's so sick. Okay, what if I dye my regular lantern instead of my switch one? Like, what if I dye my normal lantern? Because I don't want to dye my flanking one. I never use it. Barazai the Bolg? Nah, I think we'll do the lantern. All right, let's do it. Holy crap. That's so cool. I understand what I'm doing. Wait, that's so cool. That's actually so sick. He's a clue scrolling legend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, it looks nice. Actually good. Holy moly. Look at the particles. Whew. Oh, yeah. Fits the outfit. Oh, yeah. Nobody does it like he does. Except for the people that probably do it like I do. But we're not talking about them. We're talking about me and my barrows die. That is insane. Well, I guess I'm glad we did the Wildy event. That's so sick. Hey, Dr. Trap, thank you for the sub and the huge. Also, thank you, everyone, for the gratis. What a gargantuan day. That's insane. Ain't no way. All right. Someone put that in NBA terms. That was so unexpected. I was like, all right, I'll click on the elite. I was looking for a fortunate, and it said 100 mil, and I was like, no. But also, that's kind of cool. That's pretty sick. Like, I can't be mad about that. That's sick. All right, let's go kill the boss. Is so cool. I think I have bruise, right? Yeah, I do. Alrighty, decant vials. Let me close that one. Quick chat 40. All right, let's go. Holy. Soulbound Lantern Barrows. Dude, that's so cool. This was like on my Ironman bucket list. Like, this is something I've always wanted. NBA terms, it's hitting the half-court shot and winning a car. Real. Or the full-court shot. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. She's nice. She's real nice. See, Sparkles? You see why the worm is the best one? That's actually nasty. That is completely and utterly disgusting. Yeah, no, that's one of the coolest things to happen. Like, honestly, I'm very stoked about that.
Heed my call.
I don't get the point of doing a will leave it for Dark Onyx Core. If I wanted one, I would just buy one and from PVMing. Sparkle, so the secret is What about your army of 700 alt accounts? They can't all PVM at once, but they can all AFK a wildy event and slow it down for everybody. How involved is the keyboard in RuneScape 3's combat? If I'm gonna be honest with you, RuneScape 3 is one of the only games I've ever played where my keyboard has literally heated up to the point of catching fire.
That's your plan.
And that was to fight an early game boss. It is probably like the most active keyboard game to exist. There are more unique buttons, and we confirmed this, by the way. There are more unique buttons to play RuneScape at a moderate level of proficiency than there are to literally fly an aircraft. So yeah, I'd say it's a pretty easy game. Pretty easy game.
This will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. My call!
Yeah, imagine you're a passenger on a plane, flaming the pilot for using autopilot. It's like, what, not even gonna use manual? Dude, RuneScape player moment. I'm just creasing over the idea of that. That's so funny. What, are you bad? Please go back to your seat, sir. Probably make the money for learn to fly, get a license to fly, decommissioned F-86 Saber in the time it takes to get proficient with range in RuneScape 3. Okay, but is that like a really easy plane to fly though? Like, I don't want to learn like the lamest plane. I want to learn like the coolest plane. I want the literal coolest plane there is. Oh my god, did you guys see the Boeing memes? First off, what is going on with Boeing is like very, very sinister and horrible. With that said, some very good memes have come out of it. All right? Someone added Boeing on Twitter and said, just received word that my ex is actually a whistleblower and is planning on coming out with information very soon. It's like, oh no. I thought that was funny. Wait, mon lanterne n'est pas qui bound. Parce que ces barrows died. What's going on with Boeing? 2 Boeing whistleblowers have been found dead under really sketchy circumstances. Even Hitman and Agent 47 got tagged in a bunch of memes for like, or not even memes being like, the person responsible, there's no way it could be anyone but this. And then Agent 47 replied, he said something along the lines of, nah, if it had been me, I would have done a better job. I would have made it less obvious. Oh, man. Like, it's just, it's insane.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie
Wait. La bomba. Say large. Bang. 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 Nice. All right. See, my aura timing is bad. And my HP boost too. So, farm run? Surely it's farm run o'clock. Wait, it might not be. My plans after the Bolg? I'm gonna say undecided, but we'll see. I didn't see your book reaction last time. Can you get another one? Yeah, I got you. Zammy, like, say less. Clickbait title, you're actually doing a farm run? Correct. I am a liar, a cheater, a clickbaiter, and a kleptomaniac. You still missing one boat piece. How am I doing on dino fletching? I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, I've been doing dino fletching passively off stream for the last 7 or 8 months. So once I get my bulg and stuff, my first 2 Vorkath hours should be covered. Crap. Hi, Brent. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was looking at Pippin because he's still asleep, and I'm just making sure that he's actually breathing. It would appear he's breathing, so that's good. Pet owners will understand. If you're not a pet owner, you will not understand, and that's okay. That is okay. Surely Crosis Marathon? I'm not going to do a Crosis Marathon. I'm retired from Crosis until they change the drop rates. I'm boycotting it. After marriage, will we live together? The plan is to not live anywhere close to each other for our entire lives. You know, I like her, but I don't like her like that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so we have to do a very complicated and awful immigration process because she's American and I'm Canadian. And it absolutely sucks. So it is going to be a while after we're married before we're able to live together. But yes, we will be living together. And the plan for that is, with regard to pets, I mean, Pippin is my cat, so Pippin is coming with me. And then we are going to try to get Anna a cat as well. So we're going to have 2 cats. Contingent on us finding a cat that Pippin gets along with. Because that's always really important. And a lot of the time, like, you'll get a cat and just integrating it doesn't go well. And then you'd have to rehome a cat because they can't live together under stress. It's not good. So, yeah. It's going to be a bit of a process. But that is the goal, is to get a second cat. She wants to get a cat called Mary so that we have Mary and Pippin, which makes sense. How you doing? Finally managed to get 5 next skills for Necro Gear. How do you make it look so easy? I had the hardest time ever and died 50 times. Well, you're kind of an animal for being willing to do that amount of necks and not giving up. That's honestly impressive. Also to go on a vacation there and stream from there? No. Because streaming is work, and I can't work from the States. I cannot earn revenue from the United States. That's what the problem is, yeah. So I can vacation there if I want to give up streaming and working. But yeah, it's a long, complicated process. She does not live alone. She lives with her parents, but we're gonna, like, as soon as we're allowed to, we're gonna get a place together. The plan is we'd have the biggest year of streaming in RuneScape history. And then we're gonna buy a massive mansion. No, we're looking at small townhouses, actually, which is cool. So ideally, once I'm like a couple months from being allowed to live in the States, I'm gonna go down there and we're gonna find a place and put a deposit on it and get a place and then have it all set up for once we're allowed to move in together. Because yeah, we've already done like as much looking at places as one can for the phase that we're in. Because it's kind of like, you don't want to look at places too aggressively and like fall in love with a place, because we aren't going to be able to get it for like a very long time. And it's likely that all of the place we're looking at right now will not be still available when we're actually ready to do it. So, but we're just kind of getting a gauge on what everything looks like. Your TZ seems... Oh, your time zone seems European. So either I'm NA with a bad sleep schedule, or I'm EU with a good sleep schedule. No, with an even worse sleep schedule. Wait. I'm Canadian.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Will we ever get a YouTube segment about Ryan's home renovation tips? Probably not. Did I see the news about Theoden's actor? I did earlier on stream today. That's too bad. At least he was at an older age where it's like, you know, you hope that they lived a good life. Yeah, exactly, Ran. We're just like gauging. Figure out what our budget is and where we can balance the things that we want and the lifestyle we want with the location. And there's like proximity to her parents and stuff like that too, because I'm going to the States.
This will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. My call.
Gonna become a cowboy. I hope not. I do think it's gonna be cool to have my own space though. Definitely, I'd be very excited about that. I've always wanted like I mean, this is like in general stuff, but like I've always wanted a place where I can actually build out my own perfect stream room.
Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
NA sucks. Too many issues. Vague. Go to Australia, New Zealand, Asia, the Middle East. Way better places to live. That is a crazy hot take. So you think me and my fiance, who's a registered nurse in the United States, would have an easier time both moving to the Middle East for question mark reasons? That's look, you do you. I could not disagree with a take more. I also absolutely love Canada. I'm just putting that out there too. I am a huge Canada fan. This is where we want to live long term. We want to go back to Canada. I'm willing to move to the States so that she can advance her career there, and then once we're happy with where her career's at, she's coming back to Canada with me. That's the plan. Compromise. Places like Dubai are great, are beautiful. They don't have taxes. Yeah, they don't have taxes, but they do have modern day slavery. So, you know? Man, I wonder how they're keeping costs so low to not need taxes. Yeah, I'm good.
I who made low Zaros. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Thoughts on allowing us to augment Smithwell melee gear? I mean, I don't think it would be bad, but I also don't think it would be good or needed. Like, it's the kind of thing that I think they could add to the game, and it would be like weeks before anyone noticed. You know? I just don't think it's a common thing. Wait, I messed up my rotation. Bang. It's fine. I want move to Florida. We can go on dates. Platonic, of course. Haha. I would love to. Not the Florida thing, the dates thing. How's the process of transferring nursing status from Canada to the States? Moderate. It's okay. It's easier. It's honestly a little easier for her to transfer nurse here and work here than it is for me to get a marriage-based visa there, but it's way better for her career to start in the States and get a bunch of work experience in the States. So we're doing it that way. But then once I'm allowed into the States, what we're going to do is we're going to start the process of getting her a Canadian citizenship. So that in like 4-ish years time, we would both be dual citizens. That's what we're looking for. She's on a border state, right? Oh, yeah, Minnesota. Wait, my Calg is gonna perish. Oh, no. You're doing enhanced licenses? Oh yeah, is that the driver's license thing that also acts as a passport? Yeah, she has one of those. But it doesn't matter. Like, she also has a passport. Like, that doesn't impact visa stuff at all, unfortunately, because, like, the issue isn't going to places. Like, I've got a Canadian passport. I can go to the States for 170 days a year if I want. But I can't work any of those days. It's all just working related.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Just retire. Well, I was actually, that is one thing I did look into, is what would it look like to just stream for a year with all monetization options off while processing an in-states visa, because it's faster. And I actually thought about it. It was legitimately on the table, because initially it's possible that would have been less expensive than getting a business-based visa. So yeah. I looked into it. It wasn't a great option as well, because if I'm not allowed to generate revenue, then I also can't pay my employees, and that would have sucked for them. So that was one of the big reasons why that wasn't gonna work. Like, it's not just me anymore.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gavix's old tricks will stop me and my call.
Yeah, all good considerations. But yeah, what we're doing makes by far the most sense. We spent like actual months and borderline years planning it out and figuring out what our best options were. Learn a new boss, 5 connect tracer. I don't res the laser. What do you do for the laser? Do you reflect it for that big 30k? Surely you do. Is the US or Canada easier to live? It depends where you are in both countries. One isn't cheaper or more expensive than the other. It's just certain cities are more expensive than others. So, as an example, from a housing situation, housing is more affordable where she is than where I am. Because Canada, we have a big city housing crisis where if you want to live in a big city, like, the average property value across the whole city is so inflated that it's like about $1 million. Which is absolutely insane for an over 1 million person city to have the average house price at $1 million is just like, that is ungood. So yeah, it very much depends. Tax rate in Minneapolis is lower as well, but if I want to remain Canadian, which I do, I have to pay both taxes anyway, so it doesn't matter. I get hit with the Canadian and the US taxes, the combo wombo. Because yeah, I'd have to pay 18% in Minneapolis, or in Minnesota, and I have to pay about 30% in Ontario. But the way the treaty works is, if I'm living in Minnesota, what would happen is I would have to pay 18% to them, and then whatever the difference is, I would still have to pay to Canada. So I'd pay 18% to them, and then I'd pay 12% to Ontario, even if I'm not living there. So yeah. Hey, Walker, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And Mick as well, thank you so much. That's very kind. I appreciate the support and the sub. Did he use a storm shard on the witch? I hope not. Tempe Games, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. How do I sub? That's a great question. I mean, there should literally just be a button to subscribe. It's also possible there's some region-based stuff where it works differently or certain options are unavailable in certain areas. I'm unsure about that. That is outside of my domain. Did I win? Hey, Warlick, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I can't believe I have a Barrows dyed lantern now. That's the coolest thing. Can't do my phone. Isn't there a thing where if you're on an Apple device, a lot of options are unavailable because of the Apple Store fee thing? I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works, unfortunately. You gotta die. I gotta die from the Wildy event. Yep. Barrows die from a Wildy event. An absolute classic. Thank you, Mika, for the clip. Hey, Hyperson. Good day. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Wait, a hype train has left the station. I repeat. Wait, look at it flying up towards the top of the screen. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Thank you guys so much. That's very kind.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
I made a scam train. What? Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a scam. It's a totally legitimate... It's an actual real IRL train. What are you talking about? As the conductor of said train, I think I would know.
Heed my call.
Congrats on the drop. Raw, you're an absolute animal. The Scourge of Krill. I feel like Krill probably hates you more than Zammy. Like, if you had to look at your legacy, it's... Is the TDS still dead? Definitely. 100% still dead. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mika. Krill doesn't even get your attention. Yeah, that's why it's even more disrespectful, though. I think. Ha! Turbo Cannibal.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Wait, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs out to the community. That is ridiculously kind of you. Going out to I am Shay, Matt Twitch username, Off Drops, Shoegaze, and King Cuddler. Thank you so much for gifting out the 5 subs. That's super kind of you. And also, do I want to ask what your name comes from? Is there an origin story there? I'm curious. And a little scared, perhaps, too. Some names come with stories, and this seems like one with a story. There's gotta be a story there. It's such a long and tasty story? What? I just accepted money from a literal cannibal.
Think that this will work, don't you? That Gavix's old tricks will stop you.
You know what? They don't ask how, they ask how many. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Not asking any further follow-up questions. Nope, nope, nope. Not even a little bit. Thank you though, for real. I appreciate it. That's funny. Hmm.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Name is one letter too long for RuneScape? That is a feels bad. I mean, surely you can, like, just nibble off a part of one of the words. What about instead of Turbo Cannibal, it was Mega Cannibal? Elliot's like, wait, surely we can figure this out, come to some kind of accord. Also, I'm getting a melee slam here because I'm stupid and it's gonna be bad. Wait, I'm an animal. What? Dude, I might be a demon. Bro, I might have been the cannibal the whole time. I just absolutely feasted on Zammy. Oh, to be fair, if one were to eat a god, would that be cannibalistic in any way? I don't think so. So maybe it would just be a tasty snack. I have 2 other bars that are hidden. Have I found the knowledge I was missing yet? Nope. It might be sacrilegious, but also not cannibalistic, which is cool. That's the bar. Bar is low bar. Alrighty. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zamorak.
Surely I don't get a melee slam.
This world will
I got a melee slam.
No! Gillinor will burn!
I want to yoink your action bars. Mine are also a mess. I would honestly, like, I would not recommend yoinking my action bars. They're not good.
Not until you lie broken!
The book collector arc continues. It does. I am happy doing these 500% kills though. I think it's definitely, I'm not gonna say it's better than what I was doing before with bad luck mitigation, but it's definitely a current preference where I'm presently enjoying it a little more. It's good. Wait, I barely have any storm shards. It's not good, is it? The hype train has left the station. Holy moly. What have Chica Mines for Vuln Bomb? And am I still using a foot pedal for Vuln? I am still using a foot pedal. My other keybind is to like positionally throw it in somewhere specific. So U-key is for if I want to place it. Pedal is if I want to just throw it on target. Good question. How much damage am I losing at 114 Necro instead of 120? I'm going to guess about 4 or 5%. Probably 4%. Still 27k, yeah, it's because it crit though, I think. How do I increase my hit chance on next from 80 to 100? I'm using Vuln, Prey, Overload, Nihil. Necro level and tier of gear? And not brewing down. So, higher tier weapons? Yeah, higher stat level. Higher tier weapon. The other thing you do if you're ranging, you use Blackstone arrows. If you're if you're necroing, you could use Lord of Bones if you wanted to. Tier 90 weapon, tier 90 tank, 105 necro. Yeah, so as your necro level goes up, your hit chance will go up. But you might be stuck at 80 for now. Are you using... Yeah, so Vuln doesn't impact your hit chance at all, though. And also, if you're using Cerulean Brews, possibly don't. Swap to Guthix Rests for next. It will help. Yeah, the Book of Boning is good, but I figure if you don't have tier 95 Necro, it's probably not worth it. I don't know how much the Book of Boning goes for these days, but I would imagine it's kind of expensive still. A couple hundred mil. I don't think it's ever worth spending a couple hundred mil on a boss that is that low tier. Under 200 mil? Okay. Yeah, it's still expensive, though, if you're on tier 90. Is it a wedding yesterday? And I still managed to keep the streak. You're an absolute legend. Thanks, Chris. Oh, and if you're not using Necro, use an Aura, too. Like a Reckless. Yeah, and tier of Overload is important, too. If you're using a regular, Elder is way better.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
How's the Zammy Librarian today? I'm doing okay. How are you? I hope you're doing the best. And I hope that you're winning. Bang. Yeah, if nothing else, I've done a lot of kills and I haven't made any mistakes yet. So that's good. How do you get the key press history bar? I can't find it. That is not part of Alt 1. Exclamation point tracker will get you a download link to it. As long as you are aware that it is, technically speaking, a keylogger. So it's just logging all my key presses and then converting them to pictures. So definitely use it at your own risk. You're trying to learn Zammy. Oh, nice. Well, if you have any questions, you can always message me. Librarian, more like librarian. Thank you. And wrong clue, what's the Hurdler level? Because you can make elders from level 100. Yeah, level 100. Do orbs drop in order? At Telos, yes. Really? I'm 104. Yeah. Just use a boost. Yeah, just use a spicy stew. Google brown spicy stew. Or actually, wait, if you're 104, you could also use a Green Man's Ale. A mature Green Man's Ale. I don't know where to get one, though. I'd probably stew boost it, personally. God, I'm dumb. Nah, you're good. Yeah, like, you don't actually have the level for Elders, but you can boost it. Pulse Grow boosts work on irons? No, they do not. Oh, yeah. So, Jazz, so what happened here is my mods are completely out of control, is what happened. And I'm terribly sorry you had to find out this way. I'm doing 246153 though. So Iron Man 3 days ago, I got a Death Head shirt. We're gonna use it for best early Iron Man. The like meme spot to use it would be Calphite King, but honestly, I would save it. Save it for like maybe Elite Dungeon 3 in the future, maybe like yeah. Next maybe.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Yeah, that's why I said save it, because they won't be able to access next 3D3. I can't believe I got a Barrow's-Eye today without doing a clue scroll. What a day. Cluers in shambles. Oh my god! Look at almost double died. Bro's got 1 HP left. That's crazy. Gotta be careful. How did I get it? I got off a casket from a Wildy event. 9.3 mil. Nice, not bad. Come here, Lantern has died as an Iron Man. Because I've got to die. I had to do something with it. I don't know if people do combat XP training nowadays since the XP changes. It's basically pick the highest level abyssal creature you can kill. And then kill it. Plenty of methods over 1 million XP an hour, though. No, it's like early game Abyss, mid game Abyssal Demon, mid-late game Abyssal Savages, late game Abyssal Beasts. Ooh, Slivers of Pain. It's quite exciting.
This is as far as you go.
No, not Slivers of Pain. Although, Mika, now I would love a sliver of pain. I'm actually kind of hungry. Thanks for reminding me. Why do we have a pay emote?
Heed my call.
It's a very wild change from before, but yeah, instead of killing ED3, you can just kill, like, basically anything.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my
All right. I'm so confused. Y'all wild. Any Luxvar today? No. Well, kind of. I got a Barrows die from a Wildy event, but nothing from Zammy. So we're just accumulating lots of bad luck mitigation. Working towards maxing it out.
You actually think that this will work?
Ignore this, Ryan.
Fix's old tricks will stop you. Heed my call.
Wait, are you pre-firing that you're about to put something in chat that... All right, I'm hovering over the ban button. If it makes me laugh, I'll keep it, but if it doesn't... You'll not be putting in chat? Okay, good. Wow, thank you. We call that personal growth.
Power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Because that was my preference right from the get-go. Oh, there's a cat on my desk. Hi, buddy. Wait, he's activated. Good morning. After this kill, I'm gonna give him some treats. Because I feel a little bad for him. For not feeling well. I should overload, though.
This is not enough. It's time you learned your place.
I haven't watched in a while. Is this Library Larry streaming? Correct. Or Barry Biblioteca, if you want to. Whatever you prefer. Any drops say no, so we're building up a good drop chance. We should be in a good position to get some sparkles, which is good. It's kind of what we need, to be honest. Mental check, how we doing? I am doing not bad. I'm definitely, you know, from a PVM drop in the video game standpoint, I've been better, but that's okay.
Defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
You'll win some, you'll lose some.
Lo Zaros. No. Gillinor will burn.
Any ideas for the next challenge? Well, I've got a 24-hour rebuild recorded that's going to be a video. And then we're talking about making a video out of the combat achievements that I made as well. We've got a pretty big backlog right now that we're working through. So, like, I'm not going to be recording another Nuzlocke for a little bit. I just, like, I want to handle our backlog first. Because right now it's getting a bit, like, it's kind of stressful. Like, if you've got, like, an 100-hour project, and then you've got 3 more unmade projects of a similar length, and it's just like, I feel like every challenge I stream, so I'm effectively recording, just makes the backlog even bigger. So we're gonna work through the backlog first. Thank you for the RNG. I appreciate it, guys. Honestly usable. Didn't work though. We go again. 5 mil. I don't think they shadow nerfed the drops, but I do think I'm doing a little worse than I was in terms of commons. Not using rerolls, don't have any. I've done a lot of kills. I've burned through all of my rerolls and then some. We have been absolutely grinding. Okay, here. Let me give some treats to the cat. 1 second. Okay, I can tell he's not feeling well because he didn't come running for the treats. He's currently eating them out of my hand, though, so I'm gonna let him do that for a minute, and then we're good. Show cat, he's on my desk. I'm sorry. There's no angle for me to show you guys. Here, I'll take a picture and I'll put it in Discord. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. That just felt like the right thing to do. Here. Master Maker, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Here. Definitive proof. No cat cam is why your RNG is so bad. Yeah, do you think so? I think it's possible. Here. This was him mere moments ago. I think that's my favorite one. All right. Yeah, usually if I was PVMing on the hardcore, I would decat my room. But I don't want to because I don't think he's feeling well. So I'm going to let him possibly break stuff. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, usually when there are treats in the vicinity, he comes sprinting, but whatever. He ate them. Okay, let's go. You know what I could absolutely use, though? Some green sparkles from the boss. You don't have a target. Well, I did target cycle. So, you know? What are your thoughts on laser eye correction? Do you reckon it would help with your gaming? It would do literally nothing for my gaming. This game is not hard enough to require... anything like that would not make any difference, I don't think. It's not like an FPS game where, like, there's anything timing related remotely. Everything in this game works on 0.6 second increments. So, yeah, no. Would do literally nothing. But also, I'm not really eligible for laser eye surgery because the correction that my eyes need is, like... I would not be able to find a surgeon to do it because the correction is so minor. Like, it's not even that I can't see clearly without my glasses. It's that my eyes have to strain to see clearly without my glasses. And they get fatigued if I'm streaming for a lot of hours. So, I don't think it would do anything for me. But, you know. But yeah, I think the difficulty in RuneScape is just not that type of difficulty. Where laser eye surgery would do anything. Without my glass, I can barely tell you're fighting Sammy. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the individual, but... If you were asking about me specifically, it would do nothing. Have a glass on looking at screens. I'm out about. I don't need them unless I stomach far away. Yeah, these are technically reading glasses with a really, really weak prescription. And they just stop me from getting a headache at my desk. They're like blue light coated, anti-fatigue. And then reading prescription.
Well,
as in last year, I could find I look at a screen way longer with a screen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would have any impact on gaming per se, like gaming performance. But yeah, if you're talking about how many hours you can look at a screen, yeah, it could help for that. But you could also just get glasses. I also messed around with contacts for a bit, and they were absolutely awful. I hated it. Glasses give a +1 intelligence buff. It took a lot of getting used to for glasses. I didn't really like the look of having glasses for a long time, but now I'm like okay with it. I don't mind anymore. I just feel like they made me feel older, and I was already feeling a little old, you know? I'm off 12 a.m. work tomorrow. Thanks all. Still can't sub. My bad. No worries. You're all good. Have a good evening. GLHF. Had glasses since you were 9. So you just kind of got used to them? Yeah, that's fair. Because for me, I got glasses when I was 25. Felt a little different. But yeah, I checked with the optometrist. Apparently my prescription isn't going to change for like 10 years. So definitely not a candidate for any kind of operation. You grew up with glasses, but you were born with glasses on? Mika came out of the womb an intellect. A wee smart with a bit of actually. Came out of the womb with some actually, and then they use them to innovate. Oh. Likely story, likely story. Class of 13 reminder to us, still couldn't see the whiteboard at school, even sitting at the front of class. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I also know a lot of people that need glasses and are just coping about it. Like my brother, whenever he comes over, he'll put on my glasses and he'll spend 5 minutes just staring at his hand. It'll be like, what the hell? It's so detailed. And then he'll proceed to not get glasses ever. And it's like, bro, if you put on my glasses and you see better with them on, that means you need glasses. That's how that works. Being bored with bone glasses sounds like Mika might be a goblet or something. No, it's the Wolverine origin story. They started as bone glasses, and then now they're regular metal glasses, metal and glass, because they pumped adamantium into them. Nah, I'm with it. I'm with it. What are your skyboxes? I'm not playing on a skybox at all. Hey, Turt Rex, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Speaking of Rexes, there's gonna be a Rex boss coming out soon. That should be fun. Hopefully. Surely it'll be a fun boss. Surely it will be not like a regular Rex matriarch. And I'm going to monopolize all the loot because all the endgame PVMers are going to boycott it because it's Necromancy boss. What would it take for the Necro Ring to be better than Reaver's? The souls would need to be way more consistent. And also, it would need a little more power bonus. Or, sorry, a little more crit boost. Like, if it gets a crit boost upgrade, then it would be best in slot. That's what I meant. Yeah, basically, like... Now, it really depends what you're doing. I personally valued the Zorgoth Ring bonus of souls. I valued it at almost 0. Because you can't rely on it. So in any structured rotation... Not being able to rely on it consistently, to me, it costs it a lot of its value. Well, Ryan's been pretty silent on Twitter, which means one thing, he's cooking something big. Yeah, it likely means he's doing something big. Hopefully, anyway. Ryan's great. I'm honestly a huge fan. One of the nicest people. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I so messed up. I just 30k death grasp with all 12 stacks. Perfect. Massive copium on that? What? The Zautok boss. I don't think Zautok in this story can be a boss. I think from a power level, I just don't think that's going to be a thing, but could be working on a Zorgoth boss. Or a, Vorkath. Who's the other dragon? I can't remember. Like, I just don't think this story is at a place where a Zautok boss would work or make any sense. Like, to me, they need to build out that storyline way more. Like, usually you work your way up to the big baddie at the end. And when you're looking at Zautok, like... Zautok is beyond the current scope of the storyline. In my opinion. It's too close to a creator than... the actual individuals that we're currently hearing about squabbling for power. Like, I think there's gonna be like a Moya boss first, and like the second version of Vorkath boss first, and like a Zorgoth boss first, and like, yeah, stuff like that. I just like, it's not that it would never be a boss, but it would be weird if they were like, by the way, the next boss is Zautok coming out in 6 months. I'd be like, wait, we're not there yet though, are we? Yeah, that would be my my assessment. Good morning, gamers. How are we clogging tonight? We're clogging pretty well, I think. Is Zaros ever going to return? I hope so. He's currently doing like shadow anima stuff, right? Where he left the world to look into some stuff. I think that's what he did. It's basically like a sabbatical. Am I going to RuneFest? I will be at RuneFest. Speaking of, if you weren't able to get tickets, they made a post, I believe today, about when tickets are going to be available. So there's a point for you to set an alarm and stuff. Surely I get tickets on this drop copium. I hope you do. That would be fun.
Now, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I've just started hitting all my abilities for last phase in different orders, just for fun. Going either way, not RS. It'll be at Insomnia Festival. I'll poke everyone I know. Sweet! Yeah, I know a lot of people that are doing that. Nice little 6 mil, not bad. Try to combine the Excel and Crystal. That's my next Fest reward. Ooh. Ancient Elven Ritual Pommeled Excalibur. That's a great idea, Mika. I need to get HP boost before we go again. Mika, your genius is boundless. Yeah, there are so many people in my friend group that would be amazing for them to get tickets. I would really like that. You see, wait for my HP to drop before I can get the boost again. And it just dropped. Which means we get to go again. HP boosts are so important. They're actually very clutch. I'll boost that. I'm doing the Anachronia spot and Desert Pantheon. Locoman awkwardly waiting outside pool says he's waiting for the relaxation from last time to wear off. Yeah, basically. How do people get Onyx's pre-EOC? Fight Kiln? Fight Kiln got buffed. It used to be really, really easy too for a time. Although that was, I guess, after EOC, but yeah. Fight Kiln and Arax. Oh, Araxor was after EOC, sorry. Was it anything other than Fight Kiln? Pre-EOC bosses that drop Onyxes. Next didn't. Vendor? Who's Vendor? Oh, you'd farm Tockle and buy it. Yeah, because Onyxes used to be like basically a Tokhar exclusive. Or a Tizar exclusive, I should say. Get a bigger HP boost for wearing tank armor when you proc it? Yes you do. I can't remember exactly how it works. Hi, buddy. You can tell he's not in the best mood. Oh my god, I sparked his appetite, and now he's seeing the treats, and he's going after them. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a max heal, I think. Oh no. I didn't put the treats away. Oh boy. I might just have to phase this and get specials, but we'll see. I'll try. Actually, no, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're okay. Yeah, just see how much faster the heal goes up once you let him heal for a while. All right, we're good. All right, resaved it. We're good. Am I gonna stay at Zammy after Bo if I'm missing a Vestment piece? Definitely not. I'll come back for the Vestment piece if I need it at some point, or I'll just wait for them to do the logical thing and make them drop an order, and then I'll just snag it nice and quick. That'd work too. That's a high definition cat. I know, right? Yeah, under normal circumstances, I would not have a marauding cat in my room during hard crime and Zammy, but
You actually think that this will work, don't you?
that's okay.
Max's old tricks will stop me again. My call.
I'd rather be able to keep an eye on him. And we lose some PVM efficiency. How many kills have I done? I honestly haven't been counting, but like 300 ballpark.
This is no longer in use. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Yeah, but I also think the way things are going, I'm going to end up with every Vestment piece before a full bow. The way things are going, we're going to be here a bit. Did someone say South Talk? Hi, Bright Slayer. How are you? We were talking about the feasibility of Zautok as a boss, and I kind of said I don't really see it happening anytime soon because it feels like the story isn't there yet. And I kind of felt like, because I don't know the lore of the story that well, but to me it feels like we're gearing up towards Galvek and Zorgoth and maybe Vorkath too. But it didn't feel like, or maybe Moya in there too. It just didn't feel like we're at Zautok yet. So maybe this storyline is building up towards that, and we'll get that in 3 years, but...
Your place, vermin.
Yeah, that's all.
My call!
It's way too strong. We'd seem more like things empowered by it. Okay, cool. Is Pride Sayer the priest of Zautok? Kind of. He's definitely a knower of Zamorak, you know? What's the plan for after bow? I need a tier 99 range prayer. And I need elite Dracolich. And then once I've got those two things, we're basically free.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Now, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will.
If you want a power scale, the Shadow Leviathan that folded Jas was one of Zamorak's tendrils. Just one of them. Okay. And Zamorak canonically has at least 10 drills, right? So 1/10 of as powerful. Got it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dude, I said bonk and the boss didn't die. Actually fell flat on damage. I'm calced and everything too. Weird. Those are not green sparkles. And we go again. Sounds powerful, but I've got 120 Necro. Yeah, to be fair, how many drills does the Necro Ghost have? At least 4. Best way to attack quest runners. So you should I follow the timeline quest or a better way? I would reckon. Are you trying to if you're trying to complete every quest, timeline is cool, but I would actually do storyline would be better. Because you sort by storyline, you'll get sequential story instead of a bit of everything. It's like do the pirate ones and then do the penguin ones and then do the gnome ones or whatever. But then the other thing to do is if you just want specific quests for specific rewards, like you want the PVM ones, just do those one at a time. So it's like, all right, what do I need for Prifdinus? What do I need for this? What do I need for that? What defensives am I using in what order? I'm literally not using... The only defensive ability I'm using is Devotion for the melee hit. And then it's just Vitpot Disruption Shield for the big bomb. And then the boss dies before the little bombs really have a chance to do much. The boss is being given a forced perishment. I use Rod every time. I mean, hey, at least that's what it's for, you know? I love that I got 58 blunt rune sausages from one little dude. It's kind of wild, honestly. I did duo Zami the first time in a while, and I completely forgot about the big bomb. Oh yeah, because you're used to just cycling. Yup. That's funny. Yeah, that's just a shipment of loot, though, you know? I was gonna say that's more money than I'm gonna make from Zami, but we know how Zami's drop table works. I need to go back to my auto Elker today and get more in there. We could do that 5 bill title on the Ironman at some point. Like, we're actually on pace. D5, Godlike involved, see Raksha being involved like AOD. We also have what's under Damonheim and Moya. Cool. Very good. I love that you were just like summoned. Zamorak mentioned, Pride Slayer activated. I respect it. The people need to know the truth, you know? Is there any magical way to power level invention since Shattered World nerf? Didn't they change something about item XP? Is it still good in Shadow Worlds? Shattered Worlds? I thought it was. Yes, maybe they fixed it. I'm not sure. Someone would know. If they unnerfed the invention XP but kept the combat XP bad. I don't recall. Alright, Sal, what is this? 324 kill. What do I think of that log? 9 and 8? That's got to be like a 50%er though. Oh yeah, they've done 460 normal kills. Okay, that's a 50%er. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not mad about that. It's your own log? What? That's my own log? What? No, I don't believe you. No. No, it can't be. No, 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 no. Hold the phone. That can't be my own log. 400 normal? I don't have 400 normal mode kills. Wait. No. How is that my log? Oh my god, it's solo and group. It's not normal and hard mode. That's my mains log. That's my mains log. Is it? Oh my god. I looked at my own log and said, that's a 50%er. Because of how badly I did on my main at this stupid boss. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny. That is certifiably funny. I actually rolled myself. That's just how unlucky I was. Sorry, I need to perform a cat displacement. Hey, buddy. Ugh. I love that he could literally be anywhere in my room that he wants, except for directly on top of my keyboard, which is where he's been standing. It's like, dude, if you pick any other spot, you can just stay there. What is a 50%? I mean, it's for people that don't do 100% enrage or above. They just do the really, really low enrage. You're building a cat wall? Nice. My cat likes to be high up so that he can see stuff, but he doesn't like to climb stuff. So it's kind of a, you know?
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Yeah, because I used to have a cat, like, the shelves that cats can climb up, and, like, he just would never do it. If you put him up there, though, he would settle in and be happy up there, but he wouldn't actually climb. That's freaking funny. I can't believe I rolled myself. In love with the loot from 5 Mike Glacier. Honestly, everything from Elder God Wars has the most juiced drop table in history. Could you do 500% without prayer flicking? Yeah. You just, like, if you used a Blood Reaver, you wouldn't need to. Honestly, I probably don't even need to prayer flick here. Here, I'm just gonna stop prayer flicking. These are the hardest phases. The one thing I am gonna do though is I'm gonna soul split. Well, okay, here's the thing though. I'm using split soul. Yeah, you can't really split soul without prayer flicking, but like there. I just did the whole skip, and then I'll just leave my prayer back on. Yeah, like you don't need to prayer flick. The ghost is gonna heal me up, but I'm gonna use extra food if I don't prayer flick. But like you have to swap, you have to swap prayers depending on what he's hitting you with. Yeah, don't kill Zammy without that. That's crazy. Unless you're doing a low enrage, like at 100% you can, but at 500, no. Because if you're Soulslick camping, you're gonna take like 3k damage every time you get hit. You get a cat to stay anywhere, have some source of heat. Yeah, the problem is my cat's version of a source of heat is standing on the keyboard of my laptop that is on.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low.
Where it's like, okay, maybe that's not optimal.
Gillinor will burn.
Just the matter with, so, shooting with Path 3, I feel like my damage gets gutted when the Protector comes out. I know some people don't pre-sun in Fasoa. I know that's something that some people do. They natty instead. And then they kill the protector. And then once the protector... But they kill the protector while setting up the rotation, I believe is what they do. So that as soon as they get on the boss for the melee hit and stuff, they're damaging. I just... What I like to do is I pull Zammy so that I can be in my sunshine and still hit the protector. And then what I do after that, usually, is I just Omni. You see what the protector? Yeah, you can't do that at high and reach though. Yeah, I am doing 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3. Correct. Yeah, I'm doing pad 3 last to skip the protector. Good eye. Good eye. No, you're good. Tinky's giving out the regular order, and I'm doing weird things to it, so... But yeah, and let me know, Connor, if you don't know how to lure the boss onto the pad, I can show you how. Gamers, how are you? I hope you're well. One cycle range pad order made it so much more fun. Yeah, if I push for 4K, that is how I'm going to do it for sure. I'm going to do, well, I'm going to one cycle with melee, I think. Because it's just a really fun rotation. Maybe I could preface it's in story mode, brother. Wait. Any Robs say nope. Yeah, what rage are you doing? Because if you're doing 500, maybe just do that pad last and skip it. Oh, you're at 250%. Oh, just do that pad last. Yeah, I would just do that pad last, for sure. Don't bother with lures or anything. Do the pad last, ignore it, and plan to get a special attack. And then don't bother prefasoing. You unlocked the Reaper title this morning. Congrats. That's a big one. I did Reaper Crew on this account fairly recently, actually.
This is as far as you go.
Temperature Trainer RS3. Seems like Necromancer might make PVMing easier than before. It definitely does that. That is a foundational part of Necromancy. I want to try some 2Ks again. I do too, honestly. I'm just like, I haven't had the time or the desire to push the boss on my main, where my main, like, I just feel like GP doesn't really matter. I don't have a goal for my main. And I looked into going for 4K. It's just, it's a lot of kills when you've got to push 10% at a time. It's like 250 kills at probably 3.5 kills an hour. So that's like, what, 80 hours? I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, at some point, yeah, I'm open to it. Got any books? Not today. Lots of books for sale, though. Only started Zami because of you. Was doing Razio, holding out on me in trash drops for netting me 500k an hour. Fair enough. Yeah, Zami, it's impossible to not make money at. No matter what enrage you're doing, you will always make money. I feel like I'm accumulating generational Ironman wealth right now. Oh, my Kagirian is broken. Hello? Have you considered working? Thank you. That doesn't happen often where it just completely breaks. I'll buy your spare books. I think I'm collecting them. I think it would be kind of cumbersome to drop trade them over to my main and then have you buy them from my main. I don't think I want to do that. What's the point of a library if you can't buy the books? Sorry, do you know how a library works? I'm sorry. That is not a lot. That would be a bookstore, of which I am not. I'm a library. You rent out a book, you read it, you give it back. I can't believe this. Do I have trouble with any bosses? In terms of, like, killing them, no. There are bosses I enjoy more than others, or that I have trouble grinding for long periods of time. Yeah, not really. Unless I, like, severely limit my gear. I'd also, like, try the new range 2K Ross at some point. It all looks very fun and fast. I just, like... Maybe I should learn how to range. And then maybe that would make my Zami experience more fun. They do look really cool. Ryan has beef with Croesus. Dude, that boss sucks. I mean, the boss itself doesn't suck, but the drop system on that boss makes it suck. Vorgath is too boring for me. Only did 2 kills, Snore. Yeah, not for everyone. I got to use my Acto lately, or recently. It was so cool. It was actually such a big moment for me. Getting to use my Acto. It was for Solo Mirage Phase, which I did like 2 weeks ago. I got to bust out the ranged Acto somehow after all those years. Video on it? Didn't make a video, unfortunately. I still might. This is partially why I'm looking to add an editor to the arsenal. Because there's some really cool stuff that we've done that just doesn't get made into a video. I don't know any swapping Discords or things. None that I've personally used or trust off the top of my head. It's not against the game rules, it's just a do-at-your-own risk, because it's easy to get banned from it. Because if you accept GP from someone and that person is flagged, then you're basically... You'll get flagged for RWT, even though you didn't. That's my 300th Zamorak kill. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey, Milzium. What's good? How's it going? Yeah, it is always funny to me when something is not against the game rules, but the only way to do it involves risking a ban. It's like, that seems slightly questionable, doesn't it? You know what's unquestionable? The fact that we're on max bad luck mitigation, and it's time to get a drop. I did no damage. Oh no. Nah, surely we're fine. Nice. To actually just allow you to swap bonds for bonds. But yeah, I would love it if they figured out a way to do it. I just think it's hard to do in a way that like doesn't mess with either game's economy. I think people would be more worried about messing with old school's economy than RS3's. Because our economy's already a little borked. But it would absolutely be nice. Like, I think if you're going to call it something that's allowed, they should also make it so there's a way to do it that is street legal. The mods are 10-1 in price right now, right? Yeah, so you could swap them at the same ratio, though. Like, I guess the idea is you tie it to IRL money. If both bonds cost the same amount of IRL money, every bond in the game, someone bought for that amount of IRL money. So swapping them, yeah. The market would determine the prices, and then that way there's no upkeep for them. It's just, yeah, you can swap these. Bond is bond. Correct. I think RS3's economy is unsavable. In what way? Would be my question. Like, in what way is it, like, broken beyond repair? Like, to me, the only thing bad about RS3's economy right now is that the Grand Exchange doesn't work. Like, other than that, everything else is fine, I think. I remember inflation is wild. I remember when bonds were 25 mil. Bro, when bonds came out, they were 4 mil. It's bad that you don't need skilling supply chain skills. Yeah, that's not good. I would say that's a problem with skilling more than the economy. Inflation in-game and out-of-game is wild. I mean, I think one is, like, inflation in-game isn't necessarily even a bad thing. But inflation out-of-game is a bad thing. Or rather, whether good or bad, it's a scary thing. Inflation in the video game shouldn't be scary for anyone unless the way you view your assets in a video game is a little overly invested and aggressive, perhaps. Proteins mess with the entire concept of the game. I agree. No, I am all about the... I'm on team remove proteins completely. Stop giving them out. Discontinue them. I think I would rather they sell direct XP over proteins. Because one damages the value of XP, and then one replaces the core game with AFKing for 10 minutes at a time with proteins. The lore one's worth it. Mostly not really sweaty, and I revo, thinking maybe a waste for you. I mean, it's not about if you revo or not, it's based on what bosses you do. If you do bosses where your hit chance is low, it's good. So if the number next to whatever you're fighting is below 100, and it's a longer boss fight, then Lord of Bones is good.
Dare defy me, I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will burn.
Look at that inflation ever. Endgame PVM gear is like the cheapest it's ever been. Yeah, like once again, I think people use inflation as kind of a scary concept and buzzword because, and this is something directly from Mod Jack, but I just totally agree with him, so I'm gonna parrot it. But inflation in real life is scary because all of your wealth and assets that used to be able to get you X can't get you X anymore. You can't afford goods and services. You can't afford your lifestyle. In a video game, because it's a live action game where you interact with the economy whenever you play, inflation doesn't really matter because as the price of items goes up and the value of GPU goes down, so does the GPU make from accumulating any of those items. So as long as you're actively playing the game, it literally has no impact. The only people it's bad for are the people that sold their bank, quit years ago, came back, and now their GP isn't worth as much. Like sometimes you get someone that comes back from 5 years ago and goes, "Hey, I've got 300 mil. I've got a bill. Which best in slot style should I get?" And you're like, "Huh, that's funny." But I don't think that's a majority of players. You can't make the game for players that don't play the game. Difference between hardcore and regular. Hardcore Ironman, the hardcore part is that if you die 3 times, you basically, I've got a badge next to my name that has shown that I have not died 3 times. That is how it works. This is sold before Necro came out. Yeah, but once again, like that, like I don't think a consideration point should be people that don't play or have quit and sold their stuff, and then what their buying power is when they come back. Because the truth is, if they wanted to approach it, like, here's the thing: if you're scared about inflation. And I think some of it comes from, like, a lack of game financial literacy, which is the stupidest thing I've ever said in my life. But The trick to outpace inflation if you're quitting for years is instead of selling your bank for GP, just buy items. Because the value of the items will go up with inflation. So if you actually wanted to quit the game and buy a genuinely diversified portfolio of in-game items or assets, you would likely come back, and some of the items may have changed in terms of value or usefulness, but for the most part, you'd come back with the same buying power as you had before. It's just people don't do that, but yeah, technically. Buy alcohols. Well, that wouldn't be a good thing to buy because alcohol's price is fixed. That will never go up, which is the same as just having coins. So no, do not buy alcohols. Kind of the opposite. I know it's an absolutely insane thing to talk about RuneScape and buying a diversified portfolio, but look, that's how some people approach the game. Like, if people are going to take the game that seriously, where they're scared about inflation, then, you know, if you want to treat the game like real life, then why not take it further? Yeah, like if you'd quit the game 8 years ago and bought nothing but cabbages with all your GP, and those cabbages were 50 GP each 8 years ago, those same cabbages are 1,000 coins each now. So you could just 20x your money, which would pace with the devaluation of money via inflation. That's the point I'm getting across. Add mortgages to RuneScape. Dude, I want to take loans. I want debt collectors. I want someone to take my knees. Basic logs are an insane starting moneymaker. Just about everything is at this point. It's kind of wild. A lot of good methods. It's hard to find an activity in game that is under 5 mil an hour, which is kind of funny. What's up, Mr. Guy? Best recommendation to relearn PvM after quitting for a bit. Necromancy. That will be your savior. And also asking lots of questions in the chat. And if you have any specific questions too, feel free to reach out anytime. And welcome back. Thank you for the resub. What is after Festoa came out? So that's sort of different because the usefulness of the item changed. So the price of water runes didn't go up because of inflation. It went up because this not useful thing became useful. That's very, very different from what I'm talking about. But he has 13 million soul runes. Never meant to invest it. But someone told him how much it was the height of it. So yeah, I remember seeing the clips for that. I don't think he sold, but yeah, he had like bills and bills and bills of soul runes. Yeah, and also the reason I said it has to be diversified as well, if you're actually doing this, it has to be diversified. Because if you invested in nothing but soul runes and then soul runes went onto Zammy's drop table and then their price tanks, then you lost a bunch of money, right? The idea is that you spread that wealth out between 20 items so that some of them get added to drop tables, some of them don't, but in general, your asset pool is safe, or the value of it is safe. Which, by the way, the same as how investing IRL works. Which is that if you want to take a huge risk, you buy specific stocks for specific companies. Like you just buy Nvidia stock. But that's effectively what an index fund is, which is what a lot of people do to invest in the stock market and NASDAQ and the TSX in a way that is safe, relatively, with regard to risk. So how those work is you're effectively, I can't believe we're talking about investing right now, but effectively how those work is they will basically buy you a small amount of the top 100 or the top 500 stocks. And the logic there is, even though some of them might tank and some of them might go up by a ton, on average, those top companies, on average, will accumulate value over time. So that's a very safe investment form. Because unless the entire economy runs into a recession, you're going to make a consistent amount of money. Yeah, you could basically do that in RuneScape. You could take the highest volume traded items and make an index fund. And then when you quit the game, you'd come back and pretty safely retain most of your money. Thank you, Big Jones, for the sub. I cannot believe we're talking about this right now. But, you know. Come for the RuneScape. Stay for the unsolicited investment advice. Holy shit. Help me. There was a cat that bit me. Pippin! The cat bit me. So I just face take the whole bomb. I didn't disrupt or Vitbot. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you can do this in Raid with every style. Can someone explain to me how to file my taxes? I can't help you there. Any drops here yesterday? Yesterday we got 2 drops. Today, nothing yet, but we're max bad luck mitigation, so hopefully soon. I hate to admit it, but you were right. Oh, what happened? Ooh, Nora. Yeah, I told you. I told you. Can't wait to see that folder grow. Can you see range? I mean, no, I don't have a setup. Can I help you with your 401k portfolio? Honestly, I would look into either pay someone to do it for you or look into it yourself. I am happy to talk about the logic that I use for my investing so that people can follow that if they want, but I would feel terrible if I gave someone specific investment advice and then they lost money. So I would not ever do anything of this sort. Because I just feel like you should not be asking Twitch streamers. Yeah, I honestly do not accept investment advice from Twitch chat. That is just like, that is not, that is probably not. I was probably better than getting like random investment advice, but not better by much. Is there a way to check your bad luck mitigation? Just counting it. You actually need to count it. People give me too much crap for playing RS3. Cut them out of your life, or tell them that I'm gonna fight them. You pick. All right, let's take a look at the Zamolog. I'm very quickly just gonna feed the cat because he's getting a little rambunctious. I will be right back, and then we keep going. And we're back. Ooh, grazie, Lisa. Alright, did I miss anything in chat? Stop worrying about investing for 1K and to focus on getting the attention of a woman. What if we want the attention of men? Ice Cloud, what about that? Hello? That's why we go to the gym. Wait, someone on the world got bulged. Nor. I got a hop worlds. I'm kidding. All right, let's go. What's this woman you speak of? A type of food? Well, if you're a cannibal person, cannibal dude probably gets those confused a lot, actually. But yeah, no, I would not be comfortable giving people investment advice. I'm happy to talk about how I do mine, but that is as far as that goes. This segment is brought to you by Rocket Mutt. No, no, it isn't. Nope, it is not. It was a joke. It was a prank. Turbo Cannibal comes back. Turbo Cannibal, so someone in chat was like, attracting the attention of a woman, what's that, some kind of food? And I was like, that's cannibal POV. 'Twas a joke. Unless... Definitely a joke.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Anything's food if you're brave enough. I am absolutely terrified that the person with cannibal in their name is typing out of my chat. Oh boy. That looks like a Dakota's Go Live message tweet. He takes unhinged Twitch messages and just use them as his Go Live. That's a good one. Okay, but if tuna is chicken of the sea, what's chicken of the land? What about chicken of the sky? Mushrooms are chicken of the land. Okay. What's chicken of the sky? Seagull? Any sparkles? Zero. Absolutely sparkleless on the full day. That's okay. Can chickens fly? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it... Like, here's the thing. They can flap their wings and catch air. Like, they... But only, like, very briefly. Like, it's more of a glide than a fly. But also... It feels kind of gatekeepy to say that what they do doesn't count as flying. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that's kind of mean. To say that it doesn't count as flying because it's only, like, a little bit. You know? Kind of like saying that, like, some of y'all aren't PVMers if you use Revo sometimes, you know? I feel like if chickens don't fly, then Revo PVMing isn't real PVMing. You know? Armadil is the yummiest god. Okay, that I can get behind. No, definitely, definitely. Especially because Armadil, like, doesn't do anything. Just kind of sits around. That's what you want. You don't want a super active bird, because then it's going to be kind of gamey.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you earned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
With the cabbage god in existence? Nah. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Sad Noises. What's good? No Zuck video inspired me to try the harder boss again. Got a Zuck and hard workout kill. Congrats, that's sick. You're a legend. Whoa, that was a leg spike. I mean, technically... No, you're right. Technically, Armadil would be the biggest chicken. Unfavorable biology there. By virtue of Armadil actually being a big chicken. I'd have to agree with that. I'm still stuck on the pass, I thought. Try the easier boss to go. Nice. Yeah, if you could solo Solak, you do anything. Solo Solak is one of the harder bosses to exist. Morning, chat. Good morning. How's it going? I can't believe I just straight face tanked the last big bomb. Like, I did nothing, and it still didn't kill me. Sparkleless again. Crazy. Honestly, though, 5 on Aura, I think we just go. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go. We won't have HP boost for P7, but that's okay. I don't need HP boosts. Aren't Aviansies near extinction or something? I don't know. With the spawn rate they have, they shouldn't be. They spawn pretty fast. Help, my fort is on fire. Bro, you got the fire cape reskin? Replace every texture with an OSRS fire cape. Now that is a good idea. Jagex, that's my proposal. What have we learned about tanks? They became obsolete with power creep. That'd be my biggest learning about tanks. Or do you mean like actual tanks? I haven't learned much about... Actually, that's kind of a lie. I used to love going to the War Museum as a kid, because Ottawa has an incredible War Museum. And they have lots of tanks. Would you still love chat if they were a tank? Bro, I don't love chat now. I mean, what? Didn't say that out loud. It was a joke. Ah. So I was like, question mark? What do you mean exactly by that? I don't think I would love chat if chat was the tank. Cause wait, is it a sentient tank? I think if it's a sentient tank, I could get behind it maybe, but like completely sentient as well, not partially sentient, completely.
That's your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
Where I said I'd love you if you were a worm last time we had this conversation. Yeah, which was weird because I didn't ask. It was completely... You were just like, Ryan, I want you to know this. It's not like I asked the question. Nah. Okay, so we've done now 3 full hours of Zamorak. That's 24 kills. Okay, yeah, so we're at max public mitigation. Good. Dude, I love when you anticipate on tick, so it still blocks you out. Still stuns ya. What are you guys in chat up to, by the way? It looks like Sahel is training Necromancy. It looks like Elise is at Raziel. Your max drop rate's 1 in 20. Yeah. And yeah, so I've done 24 kills so far today. And at 500% on average, you get a drop every 30 kills. So we're doing pretty well, I would say. You're doing a killer watch task. Does that place still like have a warning, like an epilepsy warning on it? That's the only thing I remember about that place. Is it giving me a headache? Get the last 20 quests done for QPC. Nice. That's a valiant thing to get done. I'll tell you that right now. You can krill for subjugation drops. So I can upgrade my necro gear. Nice. How long until bow? I don't know. Hopefully we get one soon. That'd be good. You're at Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos? Yeah, that sounds kind of scary. I don't have an aura.
It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
You're editing. Ooh, nice. What kind of editing? As an Indian dude, I've come to appreciate chaos. Wait, what? Wait, are Indian dudes extra chaotic? Or surrounded by chaos? You're getting faster? Nice. Grinding botanist mask. I have yet to do that. Diagrams for raid guide. Ooh, very cool. Best of luck. Oh, I'm gonna get slammed here. Oh boy. Okay, we don't need the death sound.
Lo Zaros.
big Babako, but you know, we don't need that.
No, Gillinor will burn.
There's that magic about back home. Never a dull day. Huh.
Think you've won. Will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Okay, bury the burnt bones from the invent. Can he defeat the Lord of Chaos without an aura? You got a bow top piece today? Congrats, that's sick. I'm happy for you. Ooh, I just did my rotation wrong. Oh, this is fun. I think it's okay though. Eat, and we're good. Any droppers? Any purple? Any green sparkles? This guy's thinking about the wrong game. All right, let's go again. The splits will do full damage if you're, or extra damage if you're at full health. Yes. It is not like the Reaver. It's just about having soul split on. I have a way to generate tiled maps. Wait, like RuneScape ones crash? Wait, what? That's so cool. I'll say an example. That would be really cool. Yeah, because I'm doing a little early research into some limited account build stuff, and like I think it would be very cool to incorporate some tech, because I know there's a lot of nice tech. All right, what is this? Oh. That is cool. How do you do that? Is it a private thing? Wait, I quite like that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Wait, I need to decant my overloads. 1 second. It's a code that pulls from a Skillbert measures map. Code is public, made it with a few people. Very cool. You look mad today. I am mad today. I'm mad every day. That's my secret. I'm just ready to get some green sparkles, you know? It reminds me of like when I'm trying to get through a stream and I'm like really, really tired and not feeling it, didn't sleep the last night or whatever, but I'm like doing my best, and then someone goes in and goes like, man, you look really tired today. I'm like, what do you want me to do? All right, let's go. There we go. Bit of that. Bit of that. One of those. Let's get it. It's definitely time to get some sparkles. I do think this is gonna be the hour though. I mean, we're proper grinding. We're doing a great job. I appreciate everybody here cheering me on or hate watching. if you're doing that too, that's all good. I mean, arguably it's less good, but you know. Famous last words? Nah, it's statistics. How could it not be? How could we not be imminently about to get a bunch of drops? A view is a view. Ooh, thank you, Sahel, for the gift sub out to Elisa. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Elisa, I hope you enjoy not getting barraged with ads for products that you maybe do or maybe do not need.
That's your plan. Dicks.
That's exactly how probability works, yeah. It basically means once you hit the drop rate, you're guaranteed to get the drop, right? How often do I stream? I'd say between 5 and 6 days a week for between 4 and 6 hours per stream, unless I'm doing some kind of special challenge, in which case the stream length goes up. Yeah, in that ballpark. But yeah, I try to go live as many different days as I possibly can. So I'm live most days. Just sometimes if it's a really busy time or there's a lot going on in IRL or other stuff, what will happen is I'll stream for less time. But I would say I'm here pretty constantly.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop my call.
What time do you start? Usually between like 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern. Could be the stream start time. It does depend on the day, though. It's not a super set schedule. You're getting 150 kill times on Invig with a terrible setup. I mean, considering all the stuff you don't have, Elisa, you're kind of killing it. And was that your first TFN piece? Or do you have more than that? Sorry, I need to do a cat displacement. Buddy, you are very cute, but this is not... It's not the ideal location, my guy. Okay. I lost all my souls. That was your first drop? Nice, GZ. Okay. What do I surge after every pad charge? Just to get me close to the next pad.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
How many kills past Battle mitigation are you? I mean, because there's no way to count, and I haven't checked. I have no idea, but... My drop rate, I think, is maxed out now. Oh, there was tech I was missing? No, I don't know. It just happens to be that the pad order I'm currently doing gets me closer to the next pad by surging almost universally. Did I ever make questing guides? I made one questing guide ever. It was to the Roving Elves quest. And it was pretty trash. But no, never really did quest guides. I'm someone that, like...
Your place
I much prefer just reading the wiki quick guide for quests, so... And I don't feel like quest guides are very... It's not a very creative undertaking. It's just record the whole quest and then say each step. Like, to me, there's not a lot of creative freedom to, like, make something really fun and interesting. Like, I think I'd have a lot of fun making a quest guide, but you're basically following a template. Also, hello, Dempsey. Welcome to the stream. Got a fishy treat and a war spear. Same round. Nice. I think it's crazy the amount of GP people are willing to pay to skip a boss fight that is not that it's like an easy boss, but you know, it's not rocket science either. Bang. Surely? Think of the RNG. Noxious minds. I can speak. All right, surely. We got a book or something. Did I rove around and find the elves? Yeah, kinda. It was a good guide. It was 3 minutes long. Just like every step back to back to back. It's good. I think it's drops, Chris Rose. I think. Should tell you exactly which log drops I've had. Do I manually fire your calc? No, I've got my auto fire onto 1, so it automatically fires whenever the buff wears out. It gets stuck sometimes, but honestly, it's pretty decent. Say it works well 90% of the time. Do I have Cyber components? I believe I have the perfect amount of Cyber components. I might have to like level some stuff up, but yeah, I think I'm good on the Cyber components. Didn't I get a bunch of orbs before 1? Yeah, I don't think it was 6, but it was definitely a chunk. I'm surprised that phased. Didn't realize that worked. Yeah, it's not a recent update, but I think they updated it like a year ago. Updated it a year ago, and it's such a nice change too. Like, it's actually a million times better. Just set it, forget it. I really like the calc too. Like, I think the Ripper Demon and Full Book would be faster kills. Well, they definitely would, but I'm way happier with the calc just because it costs so few scrolls per hour, right? At most, it's 60 scrolls an hour. Usually, it's like 50. It's kind of nice for the Ironman that doesn't like prepping for things. Would I do 1 or 2k Sammy with Necromancy? It depends on who I'm going with, honestly. I was looking at my magic setup. It's just not good enough for Sammy. Like, I don't have an Orbital Battle Staff yet. And my perks are also not good either, so I'd have to get some perks for my appraisals and stuff. So it's one of those things where like I would be down to use Necro for 1 and 2Ks, but it just depends on the team and who I'm going with, because some teams, if they care about kill times, it's not good for me. But if we're doing like slow and low kills, I'm fine with it. Just made a new hardcore. Ooh, good luck. You know what I really want in my roadmap for 2024, 2025, like the next 12 months? I think it's time that RuneScape gets a new game mode. That's my honest take. I think that would breathe so much new life into the game. I think it's time for a fresh game mode. Old School did Ironman and Hardcore, and then immediately followed it up with UIM, and then they've also had GIM as well after. And I'm just like, man, we need it. We need more. Got to 230% RH day. It's Amy. Nice. Congrats. Could JM work on RS3? Like, it could, yeah. It would just be dev expensive, right? Give us a solo mode? You mean just the game? I feel like the game is already solo mode. The way most people play it. Like, what would be different in solo mode? Hi, Alex. How are you? Vader, move MTX, RSC, move to old school. Let RSC community be happy from it. Wait, DB they. Move MTX and move it to old school. You know what they should do? They should take MTX and it should be on a 6-month timer. So January to May, right. January to June, RS3 has MTX. And then July through December, all of the MTX we have becomes old school's MTX. Put it on a timeshare. That'd be awesome. I think. I see like 0 downsides too. It would just be better for everybody. I have sad news. Oh no, what happened? I've never heard of a worse idea. Full support. Produce Cywer as Kywer. Yeah, it might. It literally might be. I don't base anything off how I'm pronouncing it. The one thing is, I say Cywer and then people don't attack me. So that means I probably am saying it right, but I don't know. Bronze Knight has something? Mood, get a lot of new players there, I think. Because people are already playing something new. Yeah. Esther had some of my ongoing music project died. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Oof. That's an F. For Edrek, is it 5-piece or Cinderbanes? Personally, I think it's 5-piece. I think 5-piece is better. Killer watts suck? No warning screen. Oh, great. Yeah, I think 5-piece is the way. I'm having a hard time hearing you over music. Oh. I didn't, but maybe the music's just too loud. Yeah, I don't think I messed with anything. No, I didn't. Any books today? No, bookless. Time for another book? No. It has to be Bopies. Get me to 2 out of 3, and then we're feeling good. That's exactly what we need. Maybe I should start making threats. Like video game threats. Twitch, no banning, please. Like, imagine if I threatened to quit the game, and every kill I go dry on a bow piece, I roll a 20-sided dice, and then when it hits a 0, I quit to old school for a month. What do you guys think? Think it would work? I think it would work. That'd be pretty bad. The move might have screwed with your audio devices. Should be the same ones. You barely hear the music, but it was louder for a bit. Huh. It's good intel. It's probably on my end, honestly. You know what it actually probably was? I probably turned up my Spotify to bump some Kendrick yesterday, and then I didn't turn it down before the stream today. That would be my best guess. If we're being entirely honest, that's probably what happened. Any droppers today? I got a Barrows die. Possible, likely even. Dude, I love the people memeing the people in the rap battle who are like breaking down lyrics like in a way that's really, really stupid and like overanalyzing them. Like, oh, the title's this because this is the minute, the hour, the second that Tupac said this in this collab, named this with this, and this loosely applies to this, and it's like the most insane shit ever. I found it so funny. It's gone full circle. So now people are like, crazy, crazy concept. I think these dudes don't like each other. Based on him saying, I hate this person, we can infer that Kendrick Lamar does not like Drake. That's the depth of analysis I'm looking for. I think there's a hidden meeting. Hard-hitting analysis? Yeah, that's what we do here. One funny one I saw too is this Swiftie is going, what the hell, man? Because they get made fun of for analyzing Taylor Swift lyrics. But as soon as it's two dudes writing poetry about each other, apparently it's cool to break down the meaning of the lyrics. Which is, you know, I think that's a very fair point. It was a good tweet. But I consider pushing me on 500 is enough for now. Because the drops don't get noticeably better until 1,000 in Rage. For now, probably not. But I'm open to considering it. I've also just sunk so much time into 500. It's like, not to sunk cost fallacy myself, but like, man. Do you know how much it would suck if I gave up on 500s now. I've been here for years. Nothing gets past Ryan's Giga Brain. Exactly. Ooh, I'm low on shards. Weird. Are we still trying to get a drop this stream? That is, in fact, how PVMing in RuneScape works. You are correct. Gotta remember, fortune favors the brave. Wait, isn't that what Matt Damon said in a crypto ad? I'm pretty sure that's what that's from. Hell yeah, they got Matt Damon. It's gotta be legit. Matt Damon wouldn't give me poor financial advice. Sorry, I'm just in my finance bro arc. Hey, big boy Shrek, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the streams and videos. No problem. $4 mil, not a good loot. My favorite one of those of all time is that they got the Wolf of Wall Street dude, but like the actual IRL dude that movie was based around. A movie which, by the way, makes him look like a terrible person consistently. Jordan Belfort. Belfort? Yeah, him. And he does crypto scams now. And he intros them by going, hey, it's me, Jordan Belfort, the Wolf of Wall Street, telling you about this crazy opportunity. Bro went to jail for committing financial crimes. And people are like, that seems like Wolf of Wall Street, that's cool. I'm going to give him money to do it again. That is insane. It is like, surely giving money to the person from whom the movie about financial crimes was based around is maybe not good. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the stupid one. The bow clip is insane. I agree. A goodly clip.
But this is as far as you go.
Chat, I regret to inform you. I'm beginning to lose hope. Not completely, just beginning to.
Heed my call.
I lost hope 5 days ago. Hey, what happened 5 days ago? Seems very specific. Don't even have many kills compared to your Faso arc. Yeah, but Careback kills are faster. Careback kills are a lot faster, so... If you compare it kill time per kill time, it's actually, like, pretty close. This is probably 80% of the way to a Fasoa arc. But I also love how we're comparing this grind to other grinds that have completely broken my spirit and resolve. And be like, oh, that's not even that bad.
That's your plan. The edicts.
I think it's pretty bad that I've now done, I've done 350 loots at this boss, and I'm 1/3 of the way to the bow. That's not great. Like, 350 is a lot of kills. When the bow drop rate is a 1 in 150. Wait, it's literally the same as a... It's the same as a Fasoa piece from Care Pack, actually. It's exactly the same. So yeah, this is like being 350 kills, solo kills at Hardwood Care Pack without a staff piece yet. It's like, yeah, that doesn't feel great. Or sorry, with one staff piece. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing ever, but yeah, that doesn't feel... Surely that doesn't feel good. Good comparison. Ooh, KBD event in 5. I think I have to do the Wildy events. After, reset events? Weren't your care time 6 minutes? No. Maybe my very first ones. But yeah, with the witches and stuff, a Zami kill is like actually 7.5 minutes, and I think my Carapac kills were 5 flat or low 4 maybe? Or maybe a little over 5? Maybe a little over 5.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
You're at 710 of a single piece? Yeah, that is also not great. Some would even say that's twice as 3. It's more than... It's an infinite amount of less good. Yeah, we'll get there, man. No complaints, just grinding. That is all. I could just, you know, I could use some sparkles to feel something. Any drops say? Nothing yet. We're still going. Hey, Gilsa, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You see Squid Samuel log? Yeah, Squid did 500s and got everything very quickly. I remember it. I didn't see the log, but I do remember she had a really good time there.
This is not honorable enough. It's time you learn your place, vermin. Heed my call.
She got everything 10 times. Yeah, no. I remember she did really well. Do. Finish boat at 370. I mean, if you're doing 500s, that's not even that much above average luck. That's pretty much average. These things happen.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No? Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think
You're allergic to range upgrades.
will never be over.
Oh, that's brutal, actually.
Lie broken.
It's a good thing crossbows are kind of dead because, whew. Sinner, basically, yeah. The one other component of it is quickly pressing your adrenaline potion so you can rush skulls. So you would want to skulls, living death, and then skulls 3 times inside the living death. And the timing works perfectly if your adrenaline management is good. Hey, dyslexic gamer. Love the spelling, by the way. Okay. Yeah, no. Honestly... Nah. I'm actually disgusted. I'm repulsed. Ban squid, honestly? Wait, I missed the KBD boss! No! Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I'm so happy for you. How did I do? Pretty convincing, right? Maybe I should relearn Zammy to show you what a bow broadcast looks like. Yeah, that squid's thing is grind whatever I'm grinding, get the drop before me, and then flame. That is... I'm a friend with 23 cores and 1,200 events. Ooh. Are you certain that they didn't edit a screenshot in any way? Because that sounds statistically impossible. I don't know what the base drop rate is, though, but that sounds statistically impossible. Because, wait, what's the actual drop chance? Because even being double rate after that many kills is super unlikely. 1 in 162. Okay, so it's 1 in 162 and 1,200. So they should have... They should have, like, 8. So they're 3 times over at that high kills. Yeah, either they're the luckiest RuneScape player in history, or there's something sus going on. Because that's like, because once you kill it that, like, once you're that many times over the drop rate, like, what will usually happen is you'll have a regression to the mean. So to consistently be above by that much is kind of insane. I'm not saying they're a liar. I'm just saying that's ridiculously unlikely to the point of, like, requiring an investigation. Normal to be 200 casino stappies. Are you soloing or grouping? So you're doing hardwood care pack? If you're soloing, that's a little unlucky. If you're grouping, you're still quite a bit under drop rate. It's a 1 in 440 per pile.
Don't you? That Graphics' old tricks will stop me again. Heed my call.
So if you're getting 3 piles, it's a 1 in 147. Sorry about it. Okay, yeah, then you're a little over rate, and hopefully you get a piece soon. Exclamation point tracker, dyslexic gamer. Should show up? It should. Did it get changed to ability tracker? Oh, there you go. Yeah. That GitHub link is the one that I use. It's my favorite Reddit take. I don't go on there. Don't have one. Nice, very cool. Yeah, I'm sure PVME will be able to help you out too. They're great. Ryan's favorite Reddit take is just don't. Nah, like after the first couple of times, it's like, okay, yeah, you were trying your luck. You wanted to see what it was like, and it was terrible. But like, it'd kind of be like getting food poisoning from a restaurant and then going back to that restaurant every single day. It's like, what? At a certain point, it's not the restaurant's fault. It's your own fault. Why do you keep going? My favorite take, Reddit take, that is not a Reddit take, it's actually a take, is they should make the workout title The Gatekeeper. Ooh. I like that. I mean, I like that title on you. Not on me so much, but on you, definitely. Yeah, there is a lot of getting angry. Like, for other people's experiences on Reddit. Which is weird, because in the real world, that's a good thing. It's basically empathy, but here, it's just... someone has a minorly inconvenient experience. 50 people talking about how the game is trash and needs to die because of it. It's like, okay. Seems a bit, Is Reddit not the best place to interact with mods? My experience, there is a large subset of mods that do not like or engage with or go on Reddit intentionally because of how awful it is. Some mods, I'm sure, go on Reddit, but in general, best way to interact with mods is Twitter, Discord. It's not Reddit. It hasn't been Reddit for a long time. All right, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, it also depends too on what you're trying to contact JMods about. Like sometimes someone went into my chat and goes, "Hey Ryan, what's the best way to contact a JMod about something?" And it's like, about what? It's like, well, my account was banned. It's like, do not DM a JMod about that. If they had a way to double ban you, they would. Or sometimes they want people to like listen to their ideas or suggestions or things like that. And it's like, when official forums and places for that open up, that's where you should do it. But you shouldn't be actively seeking out JMods and then unsolicitedly telling them how to do their jobs. That's just not good. It's not good form, right? Just to like... Oh, okay. It's just them writing it down. That is a lot of events and a lot of cores. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there was some double accounting in there. But hey, either way, the long story of it is they've had a lot of cores. And that's cool. It's a giga meme. Yeah, that is a lot of cores. I mean, even if they have, like, less cores than that, it's still a ridiculous amount of cores, you know?
This is as far as you go.
Yeah, then again, how many people have gotten a Barrows die from a Wildy event? That's gotta be more rare than a core. It kind of has to be, no? I got one from a penguin. Does that count? Nope, doesn't count. Totally different. Totally different thing. Elliot is trying to steal my spotlight. Can't be having that. And explain what I do for phase 7. Yes, I would love to. I guess I'll start explaining it now, and then I'll go over it once we're on phase 7. So first thing I'm doing is I'm going to activate Invoke Death and my Demon Slayer sigil inside the cutscene so that they're just ready to go as soon as I drop down. And then once the phase starts, all I'm doing is I'm killing the demon, but I'm also throwing a vulnerability bomb onto him. But I'm killing him while running, because by running around back and forth, the demon won't be able to attack me. And he does a lot of damage, so we don't want to take damage. And then the rotation for killing the demon that I'm going to use is Conjure an Army, and then it's Soul Sap, and then it's Vengeful Ghost, and then it's Auto Attack, and then it's Soul Sap. And it will die. And then what I do is I do Death Mark, or Invoke Death, and then I tag Zammy, and I use one Necromancy ability on Zammy to apply the Death Mark, and I also throw a Vulnerability Bomb. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to Living Death, and I'm just going to kill both runes with basic abilities only, with the only goal just being that I end up on maximum souls and maximum necrosis stacks. And maximum adrenaline. That's all I'm doing. And then once the second rune dies, it's Devotion. Click on Zammy. And then it's Omniguard, Finger of Death, Volley of Souls, Shatter, Death Guard. And that will completely kill it. Every time. VIP me if you get a bonus kill. Honestly, deal. I need the help. Hey, XJ, how are you? Oh, my prayer's off. Oops. Do I have some pieces? I've got 3 now. What if you don't have Shatter? Can you get Shatter? You don't actually need Shatter. If you don't have Shatter, the actual answer is just use Split Soul during runes. And then it'll be enough. Bank holiday tomorrow? Nice. Living Death on the first rune to build a Chris X last then. Yep, I Living Death instantly. For the exact same reason. That's the way to do it. Just to get your instant stacks. Yeah, because you don't actually need the... Like, the Living Death is just for building stacks. I still think it's easier with melee, though. Oh, with melee, it's so much fun. Hi, Tanzo. Thank you so much for the 46 months. And for reminding me that my fiancé could beat me up. Both very good things. Definitely, yes. Keep dying on phase 7. You with debilitating disrupt after melee prey. Do you have... If you have... Oh, is that what you're recording for PVME? Because if so, that would be really good to know. My guess is that you're killing the runes too slowly. Because the bomb shouldn't be hitting as much as it seems like it is. That would be my guess. Because the size of the bomb is based on how long it takes you to kill the first rune. And then the second rune a little bit, but mostly the first rune. So a lot of the time when people are learning, they kind of dawdle a bit getting to the first rune. And then instead of a 10k bomb, they have a 20k bomb. And then they die to the bomb every time. That's the thing that I see the most. Thinking of becoming a melee main, I've got a bill save, might not be much. A bill's enough for a really good melee setup. For something like 500% rage Zamorak, easily. A bill is more than enough. How many bombs are there? So, melee slam, big bomb. And then it's 4 little bombs. Each little bomb is 1/4 of the big bomb. So they add up to a big bomb. And then it's another melee slam and then another big bomb. But you kill the boss before that happens, ideally. Before you have to deal with a good chunk of those. Yeah, I mean, we're about to head into phase 7, so... I can show you what's good. Alright. Clicking on Magic Prey in the cutscene, because it'll auto-switch. Clicking Deathmark in the cutscene. Clicking Sigil in the cutscene. Click forward, target cycle, Soul Sap, Undead Army, Touch of Death, Soul Sap, Command Ghost, Auto Attack, Soul Sap, Deathmark, Vuln the thing, hit the thing. Living Death. And now I'm just building stacks and using basics. Just basics, just building stacks. That's it. Last one's dead. Great. Devotion. Click on the thing. Omniguard. Finger of Death. Finger of Death. Vitpot Disrupt. Volley. Shatter. Death Guard. You've got books from my library? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I got to ban Tienzo. Sorry, Tienzo. I forgot you don't split soul. Yeah, so if you're struggling for damage, you split soul. The Art of Seduction on Zami? I think I'm good. I don't think I need that. Hey, Miggy Z. Greetings. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, too. Also happy the Toronto Maple Leafs got eliminated day for all that celebrate. How many kills since last drop? I'm not counting, but like a sizable amount. Like an above average amount. Do for the damage so I don't go over 60%. Yeah, no, if you're not a hardcore, it's really, really good. I like completely agree. It's a great method. Got my first STB. Congrats. How many books in my library? I got 8 books. 8 books, 1 bow piece. Nice little library. It's coming together, XJ. Let me tell you. Soon I'm gonna have more Zamorak books in-game than IRL books. Which honestly is kind of troubling. Like, that's definitely not good. That would mean that I need more books, clearly. Maybe I should read more. Actually, I got a bit for that. I think my bookshelf in my room has probably 20 books. Last time I had 41 knowledge on my log. Holy moly. That's more than my main. I think my main has like 21 and 21.
Heed my call.
Do I need to sign up for my specific library card? Yeah, but before you sign up, do be aware that although I have 8 different books on offer, it's actually 4 copies of the same book and then 4 copies of the same different book. I used to work in a library. They'd let us take old books they're about to trash. Oh. Some books are very aesthetic. That's cool. Yeah. I'm very much I don't collect books. I like paperback, read the book, enjoy the book, possibly beat up the book, take it on a canoe trip, like whatever. Kind of individual. But my fiance is like the absolute opposite. She loves collecting hardcover books for all of her favorite series. There are certain books that she has multiple sets of the same book series. So she's like a huge reader and book collector. So I think she already has like personal library plans as like a big thing that she wants. Can I move the books to the top shelf? No. I worry that shorter audience members wouldn't be able to reach them. My girlfriend's the same when we're out of space. Yeah, it happens. Dude, Captain Underpants, absolute classic. Except that I got them in French when I was a kid. It was Capitaine Bobette, I believe. Unlucky. Like, we have this little chair. Short people could reach the high shelves. Oh, yeah, mine wouldn't need that because, like, you know, no one who'd be visiting or around the vicinity would need anything like that. I don't think. Captain Baguette? That is not what I said. Wait, I'm not ogre loaded. Oh, I fixed it. Doing 246-153. What's the big difference between that and 214653? The difference is that doing pad 1 second just means they're gonna take way more damage and use way more food. Yeah. So that's the speedy pad order. My pad order, all I'm really doing is I'm shifting pad 1 to later so that my twin shot damage is lower. And in doing so, I'm making the fight easier for me. Because even though my kill times are slower, it's actually faster from an efficiency standpoint. Because it means I can do these kills without really using any food. And the food, obviously, on an Ironman takes a bunch of time to procure and get and prep and everything else. Yeah, so this is also not an enrage that I think any guide really uses, but it's the order that I prefer. That's why sometimes there's something nice about, instead of doing the order the guide says, reading what each of the pads do and opening up opportunity to make your fight different. So I'm basically taking less damage on 1 through 6, and then I'm taking more damage on phase 7. That's effectively what I'm doing. But it works well because I don't care about the damage I'm taking on phase 7 because I'm nuking phase 7 in 8 seconds. And then the only reason people do 3 last, it's just so that you can skip the it's just so that you can skip the witches that spawn after pad 3, just because they slow down your kill. So that's also something where if you don't care about getting a slow kill and you just want a kill, you can mess with where you do pad 3. But yeah, so exact same as last time. No matter what the pad order is, it's always identical. Devo on the boss. This time I'm doing the abilities in a different order just for fun, but it's the same abilities. Bang. Streamer runes. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Dude, as if we're sparkleless. That was meant to be last kill. But I think I gotta go back and do one more kill for good luck. I just think I have to, you know? Like, I'm contractually obligated. So I'm gonna wait for my HP boost to reset. I'll do a farm run and then I'll go again. Great video on the Nuzlocke. One tip to get better reach beyond RS community: show boss fights like Seiryu instead of skipping to loot. That's actually a good point. That's actually a very good point. It's just, yeah, because I feel like I'm making videos to try to appeal to the RuneScape community, I'm skipping stuff that a RuneScape player doesn't care about. The other thing, too, is if I showed the whole boss fight, it would be a 3-hour-long video. So, but that's definitely something to keep in mind, is for the cooler parts of the game, maybe it would be cool to show them. It's just tough, because it's not the kind of boss fight where I'm really in a good spot to, or not the kind of video where I can really explain anything about the boss fight. So the risk of doing it like that is you can confuse people. And that's one thing about RuneScape is, like, killing a boss and getting a drop is easy to understand. But watching me kill a boss, I think, I would guess there'd be a lot of viewer abandonment watching that because people wouldn't get it. They wouldn't understand what I was doing or what the boss was doing or where to look. So, yeah, definitely a tough one. I think it all ties into visual clarity. But showing a little bit more of the bosses is probably a good thing. I would agree with you. What order of importance for tier 9 necro weapons and armor? The way that I've been explaining it to people is if you are good, like you're willing to like learn how to do rotations and all that stuff, then... Ooh, I'm actually 25k correct saver. Wait, that's sick. Yeah, sorry. If you're good, the weapons first are better than the armor. And if you're less experienced, doing a little less damage, the armor is better. Because the armor buffs your conjures, and your conjures just do damage for existing. So it kind of depends on your level of play. But if you're more on the beginner side, I would get 4-piece armor first. Why did I just plant 4C? I don't know. That's why, by the way, one of the things I really want Jagex to implement that I've been really, really trying to push for as much as humanly possible is instead of the Orb of Oculus and how FreeCam works, I want you to be able to place it on the floor and to set up where it's pointing in an interface. Because imagine if you had an interface and then with my setup, I could just bump it out to be my entire second monitor. And it's just a static shot, and then I can show myself fighting the boss with no interface and no UI, and just screen record that interface. Like, that is, I want it so bad because it solves all of those problems and answers all of those questions. It is exactly like, it's the way to showcase the game without anybody getting freaked out. Yeah, well, it wouldn't even be a replay mod. It would literally just be like an actual in-game interface. Like, imagine if my chat was just an interface where I preset it up and it was pointing one specific direction, very, very simple, nothing complicated, but I could make that interface big. Lantern or weapon first? If you're struggling at Raziel, get the lantern first. Otherwise, get the weapon. More of a Zami guy? For Zami, also lantern first, actually, I would say. If you're struggling with P7 anyway, volume with 5 souls is probably nice. It's an extra like 12k damage. Did recommend for a Dragon Day? So glad to see an actual cutscene. It was a good quest. It was a really, really good quest. They cooked. Yeah, they did a really, really good job at that quest. Dude, I feel like I've done a lot of farming today. Like, possibly too much farming today, you know? Like, maybe we have, like, a farming problem. First quest I've seen where people encourage others not to spacebar it. Honestly, I did a full playthrough of the quest twice back to back. That's how much I liked it. Looking forward to anything in terms of updates? Very slow year for S3. I'm looking forward to a roadmap. I honestly think they need to add a new game mode. That's what I want. Because I don't think the content cadence can keep up with the players and what the players want and what the players feel like they need to be 100% satisfied. But you know what would keep up with the content cadence? A new game mode. Where they can replay through the entire game in the new game mode. That's sort of what I want. I'm looking at a game mode. I mean, like, a leagues would be cool too, but I'm looking at a game mode. That's what I want. I want an actual permanent game mode. Fresh Start Worlds again? No, thank you. If you're going to do a limited time event, make it a league. What's my ideal game mode? Is it bad that I don't care? I'd rather it be something very original. Like, maybe it's something like Bronze Man. Maybe it's something completely custom. Maybe it's something area locked. Maybe it's something rotation based. Like, I just want something creative and new and different as a core game mode. Group Ironman would be cool. I'm down with that too. I'm actually very down with that. But I want a core game mode. Darkscape, I don't think I would want. I'm not going to lie. Darkscape was cool, but making something based around legacy and PvP does nothing for the game long term, because you need it. If you're making a new game mode, especially something like Darkscape where it's its own server, you need to make it in such a way that it funnels players to play the actual core game. That's what makes leagues successful, or made them feasible to do, is it brought a lot of... It gave old school players a chance to experience endgame PVM without having to put in an endgame PVM amount of time. And then that made people feel better about investing time into playing old school. It was really smart from that standpoint. So, to me, you need to do it like that. Something that funnels people into the main game and gives them an experience that's easier. If you're going to do a limited time game mode. But yeah, basing it around Darkscape would be bad, because then people try it out, have fun, and go, wait, I want to play the actual game, and the actual game is nothing like it. UIM I'm open to. I honestly don't love UIM. I think Bronze Man would be more interesting. I also think, like, I would like to see them get very creative. Okay, let's buy Plant Power 4 for 25k favor. Nice. All right, now let's go do Zamekil. I don't think UIM would work. Archaeology breaks it. You can lamp arc though. Well, I mean, the way that UIM works, like, can you not use material storage? I think you're allowed to, or you might be allowed to. In which case, it's kind of, you know? Then you're fine. If you have gray selves, arc mats go to the arc storage. Oh, there you go. The run is saved. Oh, yeah, it's another kill or two. Or 3 or 5 or 10 or 20 or 50. But yeah, I'd like to see them get creative with it. Having a bunch of skills with automatic storage defeats the purpose. That I agree with. It is against the spirit of UIM to allow not the bank, but allow the metal bank. Totally agree. It has bank in the name, you know? That's weird for a no banking specific mode. Hey, caller of time. Good luck. I hope you're getting good drops. Thank you. I haven't been, but like, we're gonna turn it around. We always do. We got this. Just think about how good that bow piece is gonna feel when it just gets deposited, you know? It's gonna be the best feeling of all.
Heed my call.
UAM doesn't have access to the seed vault. Yeah, I do think game modes like that, it's kind of interesting. You kind of have to pick and choose what you allow and what you don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just think I'd love to see them get creative and make some, like, UIM is a very old school-ish account build or game mode, because old school is all about the challenge and it just makes it really, really hardcore. RS3 isn't really about the challenge like that in the same way. But I'm sure there are ways to come up with something that is RS3-like, but uniquely challenging. I mean, I'll give you an example, and this would be a terrible game mode, but even something like my account where I have to level skills 1 to 99, one at a time. And there are like 20 different pathways that work for it. It's like, I'm not saying make that a game mode, because once again, like, that would be a little too wild for a game mode, but even something like that, like thinking outside the box, that changes the way you play the game while being fundamentally RuneScape. I think that's what people want. That's what the people are looking for. Yeah, I think there are a lot of cool options for game modes. Zetas, they need to get creative.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop me again. My call.
Gotta level every skill in sets of 10 to progress. You know, as like absolutely obnoxious as that would sound, like, yeah, that is exactly the kind of thing that could work, right? Or could be really interesting. How do I have the ability to use 5 souls? I have a soulbound lantern. And that is what the soulbound lantern be doing. Gives you 2 extra souls. I'm checking out the AFK Raziel method. Gosh, this is lame. Tell that to my billions and billions of coins. Hello?
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Game mode where you're limited to one combat style, but it changes every week. Like, okay, that would be really obnoxious, but like, this is literally what I think they should do in a Jagex meeting. They should say, okay, I need everyone to write down on sticky notes any idea, whether it's good or it sucks, for a possible game mode. Don't care if it's good. Don't even think about it. Just volume, volume, volume. And then come back in 10 minutes, have 100 ideas that are all like, you know, some of them are really, really questionable for a game mode. And then go from there and actually finalize something based on that. Like, that's actually, like, I think they should be focusing on volume. Get as many different unique ideas out there as humanly possible, and then figure out what's actually feasible to do. Game mode where every time you kill a boss, you have to then follow it up going down the whole alphabet with a boss that's first name starts with the next letter. Kill Ambi? I hope you've set up ED2 to do the Blackstone Dragon next. And then you can go back and do Crassy and Leviathan. And then you can do Beastmaster Durzeg. I'm just saying, it'd be genius. That's what I can do for the company. What about proximity chat mode? It's just regular RuneScape, but proximity chat is always on. Oh, dude, World 3 Lumbridge with proximity chat would be literally the worst experience in human history. Instead of banning people for botting, they should force them to stay there for a week.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
It would be so cool to have, like, because do you think RuneLite would have the ability to make a proximity chat plugin? And if so, does it already exist? Because, like, it'd be really cool for private events, right? For creator events? There is, yeah. See, like, that's so freaking cool. Imagine doing, like, a streamer PvP cup tournament thing that's, like, in the wildy, and there's it's so sick. The possibilities are endless. The capabilities are colossal. Somebody use a third-party open source client developed by the community to have a not terrible experience. Okay, Mika, I'm detecting. I did that kill on Green Fingers? Wait, I'm a farming legend. Holy. Green Fingers? No green sparkles, though. That's so sad. Okay, well, considering I didn't pop... Oh, I never activated it. That's an L. Love a game mode where you have to progress through all tiers of gear to get better stuff. Like, you can't wear Rune Simi unless you already used Adamant one. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, I think they should just sit down and collect as many possible ideas for a game mode as humanly possible. That's my big idea. Did this person just say not so manly? Sorry. Who? Blaze Phoenix. Blaze Phoenix. It's a bit rude, isn't it? And then they left too. Nothing more manly than talking shit and then dipping. No, that's a very conventionally manly thing to do. Next he's gonna say I'm not tall. Yeah. What the hell? You doing that? It's gonna hurt my feelings. Imagine hearing that with proximity. Yeah, streaming with proximity chat would be a nightmare. Like, it literally wouldn't work. But I wasn't really thinking about it from that perspective. 44 rune sausages. That is pretty large. Not too large for the guzzle goat, though.
This is as far as you go.
I think a really hard game mode would be like RuneScape, but if the only way to find teams for bosses was to join an external Discord server and accept their subset of arbitrary rules that change all the time. What do you guys think?
Heed my call.
Imagine if that was the thing. Yeah, dude, it'd be pretty hard, right? RuneScape, but you're only allowed to use the in-game grouping system. Okay, someone already asked for a solo-only mode, and we kind of shut it down, so I feel like we can't just... That's the same thing with extra steps. It's RuneScape, but instead of the in-game music that you have to listen to and is always on at 100%, it's my flute recorder covers of all the RuneScape songs.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Every song replaced with War's Retreat. Yep, but every subsequent song you listen to... No, that's the play. Every subsequent song you listen to gets 10% louder between play sessions. You have to keep logging out and logging back in to make the sound stop. How did my aura not activate? Bro, I tried twice. I did. Dude, what about a lockout man mode? That's a terrible name, but like, imagine if every time you kill the boss in this mode that didn't have access to like trades or the economy, it was totally separate, you got to pick what the boss dropped. But then the limitation is you can only kill it X amount of times, or you have to spend a resource every time you want to attempt to kill a boss. So you could go to a Raziel and realize, I have the option to get a free lantern, but I don't have any potions, and this is the only boss I have left that drops torso seeds. That'd be cool. It would just change a lot of the way that you would play, right? Well, then I was like, hope to see more challenges in the future. It was a great video. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Wait, I almost got absolutely clapped there. Holy moly. Le claptitude.
This is no longer inclusive. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
And yeah, Elliot, that is exactly what the concept of bronze man mode is. So basically, it'd be like Iron Man mode, but way less grindy, which could be nice for some people. I actually don't think bronze man mode would be a great one. I think they can do better. Because the thing about bronze man mode is, I think if it came out, it would probably have MTX enabled. And one of the big pulls for Iron Man is that there's no MTX. And I don't think they'd make it without MTX, in which case I think it would be interesting, but it doesn't change the game enough from a regular Iron Man to be legitimately interesting. Hey Rob, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. We are about to embark on our final Zamorak kill of the day, and I am hoping and praying that Zammy sends me to the loot dimension. I just want to feel something, you know? And you know what I want to feel? I want to feel generational wealth being deposited into the Bank of Gillador. Micro talent mode. It's talent mode from old school. The towers are only available from skins. From spins. Oh. You're fighting a boss, they can send an item you're wielding to the bank. Chaos Elemental. See, things like that sound interesting, but to me, that would end up being more annoying than interesting. Like, it wouldn't change the gameplay very much. It would just be annoying to deal with when it happened. Like, I want a completely different gameplay loop. I want to think about how I'm training the skills. I want to think about how I'm progressing. I want to do things so differently than any other game mode that it feels very unique. What's that bad like mid? Maxed. Absolutely maxed.
You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, we got the streamer rune, but are we gonna get the streamer luck? A game mode where you take the form of abilities and abilities of any boss and fight other bosses. I don't think they'd have the technical ability to make something like that. RuneScape, but the graphics are bad and the interface is terrible. Hold. 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 Pause. Character? Drop combat? Character drop combat? Hello? Boom. Done. Already have it. Look what Zammy looks like. Oh, yeah. She is beautiful. Every time you have to log out, you lose a level. Is there anywhere I can read up on the infinite cycle? If you type in YouTube, Zamorak infinite cycle, I guarantee you there are videos that'll pop up. Yeah, that's the real Infernus. All right, chat. Well, unfortunately, Zammy wasn't nice to us today. We did not get a chance to expand our bookstore, but we got a freaking Barrows die from a Wildy event. And I have to say, that is the sickest thing that has happened on this account in months. So with that said, I think we're going to be calling it here for today. Before I go, though, thank you all so much for the fun stream. I had an absolute blast. I had an absolute ton of fun. I hope you guys did as well. And I am excited to see you guys tomorrow for another stream. I am going to send you guys over to... I'm looking for names from stream. Are there any RS Guy Twitch chatters who are currently streaming? That is the question. I think I know who this is. Lucian? They're doing a task man. You know what? They're doing a task man. They're doing a challenge run. Why don't we make this individual's day? Show them some love. And I'm sure they'll really, really appreciate it. They just started their stream. This seems absolutely perfect. I hope you guys enjoy their stream. And, oh no, does he know me?
Okay.
Oh no.
Thanks for the follow, dude.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the revolution.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, guys, enjoy their stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, drink water, and I will see you very, very soon.